Good morning, Predator. We are here. We are here. Let's go. Just drawing out a few things this morning. All right. So we had that data come out there. We wicked up and then pulled back. So I kind of expect us to run back up to this wick here. Haven't really looked at the higher time frame yet. So let's kind of start there. 15 minutes. We did kind of hold that 15-minute gap there to the left there overnight. We can see here we kind of held that gap. We fell to inverse, which makes me believe we probably held the hourly. Yeah, we held the hourly as well. So that's going to kind of be our telltale sign, I guess. We'll see what happens on the larger time frame here, but looking like we may have kind of a down day. Well, actually, the 4-hour. Yeah, we'll have to watch here and see. I think the 1 hour might have been kind of messed up there. What's up, Kid Poker? Aaron, what's up? All right, so we'll just kind of see what happens today. Maybe we continue higher, but I mean, my initial thought is we go and we take out that news, that data high up there, but that may not be like immediate. Working Palladium futures, better have your height right. 600 profit, nice. Yolma, good morning. All right, while we're waiting here, let's check. Number one, let's check Bulenox and make sure the sell is still good. I do want to pick up a couple of Bulenox accounts. If the sell is still. All right, we're still at 90%. Yep, still at 90%. WS, good morning. Oh, thanks, Yoma. Trader Oracle in the house. Yeah, that was my first vlog, Yoma. I'll do a better job on. I'll do a better one next time. That one was kind of the first one, so wasn't very good at it, but we did the best we could. But I appreciate you watching it. All right, let's look at the news here. Retail inventories, whatever that is. What is that? 10 o'clock? Yeah, 10 o'clock. 2-star. That's really it. Fed balance sheet. Yeah, that's really it. I mean, that's probably nothing. I don't even know what that is. Don't expect anything from these bill auctions. So, really, other than that PPI that we had this morning, not much going on there, huh? Dennis, good morning. Louis, good morning. Lewis or Louis, I don't know. After a full day of chop, ES finally got to dip to 52.21 support yesterday. 52.35 to 42 were targets for that long. We're here. Keep holding runners. Keeps 57 and 65 alive. So the ES did not take the Asia low. Nasdaq did. So that's interesting. All right, I'm going to mark out these levels to the upside. So we'll see what happens there. Who is Adam Mancini, if you may ask? It's just a guy on Twitter that I follow. He gives free technical analysis for the ES every day. And it just keeps me from having to do it myself. So I follow him, Adam Mancini 4. Really good technical analysis, and I just don't have to think. Good morning, Mad Moxie. Keeps me from having to think. So the less I have to think, the better. Got about 10 minutes here until open. You'd rather stink than think? Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I don't want to think. I don't want to think. So I'm thinking at open, maybe we push into the 413 here. I don't know, though. We could pull back down a little bit. We do have a bullish SMT with the ES right now as the Nasdaq took the Asia low and the ES did not. So that could pull us kind of back down there. But we'll see. Could pull us down. The line in the sand obviously will be this 2-minute here. That's what I'm going to be watching. And we'll kind of go from there. You messed up this morning. You was going to buy 10 Bulenox, 90% off. Bought the first one and then reloaded the page. All your credentials was still in, and I just clicked next. Woo! That's not good. Did you reach out to Bulenox? Maybe they'll rectify that. Oh, do I pay monthly fee or a master account on Bulenox? No, Madeira. They only have a lifetime. Okay, that's awesome, Trader Oracle, if they do that. No refund, says Black Beauty. Yeah, typically that's what they say, but usually they'll kind of, help you out a little bit. But I don't know. Hopefully. All right, I'm just waiting here. Let me see here. All right, here we go. Sorry to get quiet there for a second, but it's doing something. When you reset your Topstep account, do you have a code? No, Dennis. If you just use my link, then it will give me credit for it. I appreciate it. So just click the link. 100 from passing or 1,000? I can't tell. Is that 100? If it's 100, oh, I think it's 100. $924. Nice job. Yeah, anytime you want to use my code or anything like that, if you want to support the channel, just look in my description of any of my videos, and you will see the links. We appreciate it. And Topstep, if you click it for, I think it stays on there for like a month or something like that. If you click it. So we can see what happens here. We got 5 more minutes until open. Mark these out. We'll see if we get a push up here at open or not. It's kind of what I'm anticipating, but as always, it could pull back first. Give us some manipulation to the lower side and then go. But like I said, we got a SMT with ES right now because ES did not take the Asia low. So the SpaceX thing just launched. I guess Volatility's watching that. Trying to set my account up. All right. $18,337 looks juicy to take before going higher. I thought we took that already, did we not? 337. Oh, did we not take it? 343. Well, the Asia low was 343, right? So there's the Asia low right there. 353, I'm sorry. So we do have that wick down there at 340. But I didn't really mark any levels down to the downside. We'll see. If this 2-minute inverses, it's going to be like too difficult not to take this. You made a lot 1-day pass. One move, you're already at 500. Nice. Edward, good morning. Yeah, Black Beauty, I'm going to buy some of those Buley accounts. I just didn't get to it this morning. I'm going to buy some, and we'll take some plays. I mean, if the 2-minute closes above, as much as I hate to take a trade going into open, I'll probably take it. Well, actually, it'll close at open now, so that might be testy. We running them lows? Could be. Typically, we have data up here 413, so that's kind of what I'm thinking is that we make our way back up here. But problem is if the 2-minute closes here, it'll close at the exact same time as we open. So there we got 53 seconds. Oh, nice job, Normark. You took the 2-minute inversion off the lows. I don't see a 2-minute. Well, that little tiny one there? I guess you could have taken the tiny one. All right, 19 seconds here. All right, let's see what happens here. Pulling back. All right, we took a little scalp there, 150 bucks. Oh, I guess you got, yeah, I didn't realize. I just took the scalp over there off screen there, just 3-4 points on the 25K, 30K, I'm sorry. Give us a little cushion there. Excuse me. So the we didn't close above there at all, so we were closed, but it didn't happen. So let's kind of look to our left here. I didn't do this earlier. I probably should have. So that's kind of your first area. Second area. All right, we got some marked out there. It looks like, did we leave equal highs there? We did. I don't think those are equal on the regular Nasdaq, though. They're not. So they are not equal on the regular Nasdaq. So if we swept this low, if we do inverse this back to the upside, I will take it. So we'll see. Or long-term draw is relative equal lows. Yes, we talked about that a couple of days ago, thinking, but I still think we can move back up to the these data highs here. Room Beats told me. Thanks, Room Beats. Diego, good morning. Ariana, you're currently trying to set up a trade copier for the first time. Can you ask you? Yeah, sure. Which copier? All right, let me see what happened here. Evals or PAs? I'm on both today. First thing, we're on the PAs this morning. PAs right out of the gate. We're going to go probably 4 micros. 1 rhythmic PA with Apex. 1 trade of 8 PA with Topstep. Is it possible to copy trade them on QuantTower? Typically, Ariana, I would say yes, but I've been having issues with the. Well, no, actually, if it's trade of 8, no. Trade of 8, no. You'd have to use either the Apex copier or the Replicanto. You should be able to do it on those. It has to be all rhythmic on QuantTower. I need to update my Streamlabs for the. Stopped at break even. I could not wait for the close. Had to just go here. That was only like 30, I think. We'll have to switch back over to the 2-minute here if we want to re-enter, because we hit the internal liquidity. We hit the internal on the 1 minute. I kind of jumped the gun there, but it's all right, right? I'm using Quantower, and I also have Replicanto. Oh, thanks, Volatility. Good morning. Yes, swept the low. It did. You are right. Look at that rejection. Clarity in the house. Good morning. Good morning. You're looking to get Bulenox account too? Yeah, I'd go with the. I mean, right now, Ariana, the way you have it set up, it sounds like Replicanto is probably the best for you. But I think it's like $120, $150. I don't know exactly. It costs money, obviously. The because you can trade. You can have a trade evade connection connected and a rhythmic connection connected at the same time and trade across your Topstep and your Apex. But it's completely up to you. You could also just have a, you could also just use Quantower, but you wouldn't be able to do that trade evade account, which sucks. So Quantower copier is free as long as you're only using one account. So if you're just using Apex, it's free. You don't need anything other than it's just free. But if you're going to connect multiple connections, you got to pay $25 a month. All right, so if the 2-minute close is above, this is going to make me like, not sure if I want to take this here. I'm not taking it. Yeah, I think it goes to the data high too, Normark, but like this technically is against the rules for me to get in here. It's just too, like, I don't know. I hate that, so if I understand it right, at the moment, for the least cost, I should stack up all 20 accounts for Apex for yes. Ariana. Yeah. Now, you could take this for the close above the 1 minute. It is still valid. But it's less than a 1R. Because technically it put in a 1 minute OB there. I didn't even see that. If I had saw that, I might have would have just jumped in right here on this close right here on the 1 minute. I didn't even notice that. That actually been decent because then your stop could just go here. I didn't even notice that. So getting killed there, Kid Poker. That sucks. You were short? I didn't even notice that. So, I don't know. Frustrated there. Kid Poker, what are you short on though? ES or Nasdaq? And why did you take the short? I guess would be the question. ES should dump. I don't know, Kid Poker. Can Quantimer copy trades if you're auto trading my Apex account on NinjaTrader? So you're asking, can it be connected to both? It cannot. Is that what you're asking? Oh, man, I'm kind of tempted to just toss in a micro here for that run. So you can't have both connected at the same time, Ariana. You can't be connected to Quant Tower and Ninja Trader at the same time. We did, obviously Bulenox a little bit more, but not much. Kind of a similar trade to what we had yesterday at Open. Urcon in the house. Urcon. Bad inflation news, Kid Poker. I don't know that means anything, man. I really don't. Like, I don't use the news as my like driver because I'm saying it's the wrong thing to do. I'm just saying, like, you never know, right? Bad news, market could just pump. Not that I don't disagree with you that we go down today. It's possible for sure. You have a script that takes trades with stop loss and take profit set from you on Ninja Trader. Let's say you enter a trade with the robot. I cannot copy over my other APEX accounts through the quant. Correct. You also want short bias. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to be short biased. But we got data highs here that we're so close to. So I don't see how it doesn't go there first. But it may not. I don't think you are, Kid Poker. This is probably a little different. I mean, I do kind of feel like, we rejected the 1 hour. We rejected the 15. Like, it's just one of those things. We could still sell down. So can you only manual trade for copiers? No, you can set up the bot. What I'm saying is you have a script that takes trades with stop loss and take profit set for me on Ninja Trader. So you just can't be connected to Ninja Trader and Quant Tower at the same time. You can set Quant Tower up to take the trade. The only way you'd be able to do that is if you had that same script set up for Quant Tower. You set that up for Quant Tower, and then you could have the copier take the trade on Quant Tower. That's the only way to do it. But yeah, you can still copy with the trade copier using a bot. I'm really kind of considering taking along here, but it would just be, I think, it'll be like an I think trade. Stop and kind of just go here, 61. So the problem is it could just dump right through here. I don't like the fact that it didn't keep going when it bounced out of there. But you struggle to make 1-2 point. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's the thing, Kid Poker. That just means you're in the wrong direction. That's all. Just got to be in the right direction. You took the 1 minute short reversing. Yeah, there was a 1 minute inversion here. Not a huge one, but it's there. Actually, that wasn't bad. Delivered from this gap. Inverse this gap. We'll just kind of see what happens here. Nice job, Normark. I didn't actually even notice that gap there, but probably because I'm thinking that we're still going to these highs, which we may not. Another gap down here that you could take. I'm just kind of waiting here. Not much for me to do. Says we're going up. Chat GPT. Yeah, that means we're going up, guys. We're going up, guys. Chat GTP has it, or GPT, whatever it is. Let me see here. I got to fix my... It probably shows you buy and sell, but you know when setup will get 4R. No. I take your setup, Komodo. I mean, it's always what I say. I kind of didn't do that last night or this morning when I probably should have. All right, I'm going to try this. Just one. Just kind of one micro here. There we go. There's a little 15, 20 points there. I just took that one on momentum because we are obviously going down. My something oh, nice job, Nordmark. Sometimes even micros is intense when the queue moves so fast. Yeah. Can you send a pic so you have an idea? Sure, send it either to email, methodicalman@gmail.com. Komodo, it's in the about section, or you can send it on DMs on Discord. It's up to you. 289, kind of looking like the next area of interest. So he could have probably held Nordmark a little longer there, held a runner, but I only had one, so I didn't want to go heavy. Yeah, we're making money, so hey, we'll take it, right? Kid Poker, 2.75 points. Let's go. ES did just dump there. ES did just dump. Down to 228. So 229's right there. Support. What did Mancini say was the level that had to fail? 221. 35 with supports, keeps 57. Okay, so yeah, we already lost the 35. So it looks like we're moving down. Yeah, I think so, Trev, probably. Seeming that way anyway. All right, so we got that account back. Let's see. Still a little bit in drawdown on that one. We're up $300 on that one. Still in drawdown on that one. A little bit of drawdown on some of these. Let's see what the Buleys are looking like. 89. 87. It's not a lot of money. Obviously, in hindsight, I wish I left on a runner, but yeah, I think so, Derek. That sucks. As I entered that, and I felt like I was late to it because I missed this one up here, but I guess I could have left a runner on, but that's okay. I mean, what were we short up here? Yeah, 71-point move that we took like 15 points on or something like that. Not even that. I think we took like 10 points. We can kind of take these off now. I mean, it's not really anything in here until 174 that I see. Yeah, bears are in control here. So in order for us to take some sort of a short, we're going to have some sort of a pushback up to OTE and then, you know, take it. Looking like 174 is in sights here. Let's see if we get a push back up. Yeah, the next level down in the ES is 205. Well, maybe 208. Yeah, we're just waiting. 174 is in range. I mean, it's not that far away, 670 points, but I don't know if I want to continue with my fundeds. I'd like to try to get these to 100 a day. It's kind of where I'd like to be with it. I don't know if you guys noticed, I've kind of been sized down on these, taking like 2 micros instead of 4 to 5. So it is going to be more of a grind to get those to the 1600, 1500, whatever it is. But I'm trying to just stick to like 2 micros on these BAs, these 25Ks. I think it's reasonable to do. So you're having some latency issues. I heard you say that. Going 100 points profit still. Nice. Do I have any Quantower discount codes? No, Terrence, I probably should reach out to Quantower and get some, though, as much as I advertise their crap. I probably should reach out to them. Honestly, I didn't even realize they had discount codes, but I do know Volatility has one, I think. Pretty sure I saw in his description, so if you need one, just use Volatilities for now. Yeah, I'm going to be reaching out to the different props and asking if they'll sponsor the channel by doing an account giveaway. We'll see if any of them respond or if they agree to, but try to help you guys out with some more giveaways there if we can. Instead of it just all coming out of my pocket, maybe they can, maybe they'd be willing to give some accounts away. I'm going to reach out to APEX, My Funded Futures, Topstep. I'm going to reach out to all of them, and we'll see what they say. So, smooches. Oh, there he is. I didn't think my cousin was live today. I guess he just went on late. Top 5 is up 4.6 million on the day. Where's top 5 at? Hey, Watt, somebody was talking about the Nike trade in London. I did trade London. If you guys didn't join me for London, it was just kind of an impromptu. So Discord has crashed. Interesting. Oh, you did? You passed 5 evals? Nice job. Yeah, I did the, I should have changed it. Is it still saying the other one? Let me see. I did change Streamlabs. Where did it go? Is it still saying the old stuff? %off 1-day pass. I don't know. It should be updated. We'll see if it shows. I don't know. Top 5 was up during London, so I don't know. Nice job, White Mile. Oh, above me. Ha! Yeah, I forgot about that one. Let me fix it. Let's get it fixed. Let me switch back and forth here. Let me see. Here we go. Oh. I'm going to wait here. I'm just waiting here to see. I'm trying to update this. Not much going on yet. It's just switching back and forth. We'll see what we get, but so far not much there. Let's see here. Gonna upload this. Darn it. We're just waiting here for something to happen, guys. Nothing going on right now, so we're just waiting. All right, let me get this updated right quick, and then I'll look and see what questions or comments or whatever. Browse. All right, for now, that's got to be good enough. That to be good enough for now. For now, good enough. Trying to watch Mancini's levels. Yeah, it makes sense. Yesterday we're negative. You were negative 200 on PA, up 294. Nice. Now the Archon, the code is up there. It's 80% off. Top 5 is someone who's typically in the chat, Yoma. Yeah, it's hard for me to do that, Watt. It's just 80% off. The code's up there, though. Yeah, I see it. Just pushing down here. $10 o'clock here. Maybe a 10 o'clock reversal's in line. Let's kind of see. Maybe we're on the 174s and then reverse. Let's see what happens. ES hitting the 205s. Yeah. Pretty long ways down there to that wick, but it's making its way to it. Tesla dumping as well. Kid Poker, it's too late to go short now. Don't do it. Do not do it. Kid Poker, wait for a push back up. Wait for a push back up. Maybe test the VWAP, and then you can take the short. Don't short here. Even on ES. Pull a fib on that entire leg down and wait for it. That's only my opinion. Yeah, because if you take the short now, then you're probably just going to cause problems for yourself. So that's your record. Holy cow, man! This thing again. It's just going to go. This is just painful. Bouncing off the 05s there. All right, I'm going to take it here. I don't know, I keep getting like this. I need to look and make sure this thing is copying across all accounts because I keep getting like a doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like it's not taking it in all the accounts when I enter. I don't know what in the world is going on there. It's like it's beeping so many times in my ear. What in the egg is going on? Oh, wait. Did I take... What happened there? Did that not take it on this account? I mean, like, that's the leader account. How much were we up before that play? Oh, what in the mother? Did you guys just see that thing enter me into a short? Did y'all see that? Did anybody else see that there? That thing entered me into a short. The copier did. Like when it got up here, for some reason it entered me into a short. That's why you always got to have your audio on, and you always got to be paying attention to the charts. That thing legitimately entered me into a short. It is buggy, and it seems like it's worse since they did that last update. I need to go back. But yeah, I'm assuming that I made money on this trade. I don't even know. I think I was at 48. So yeah, I think we made $20. But like, I know when I checked that a minute ago, we were at 70. It was 70 or 71. And then it entered me into a short, and I had to clear it. I had to kill it right away. So, what are you guys trading that have micros? Nasdaq, ES, any of them. They all have micros. Again, like if you're in this trade, you could target the swing. I mean, you could even target the equilibrium or 618. So, volatility says a bunch of people are complaining in the Discord at Apex Discord. Well, I do know, like, I had some people reach out to me, or actually they were in Tom's stream last night saying they could not get connected to their Rhythmic on Apex. Their accounts were, like, frozen, so I don't know. Anyways, I just took the low-hanging fruit on that there. Maybe I should have targeted a little higher. I went very light, 1 micro, but we're going to switch over to the 30K account now, I think, and just kind of put these away. So we are back to pretty much where we were at the beginning of the week. I think 52,700. So on this account, so we're pretty much back to break even, probably on these accounts from the start of the week. Still in the red a little bit on a couple, but not going to worry about it too much. Maybe we can get those to green tomorrow. Overall. Yeah. So they did all take the trade. I don't know why I was hearing that little doo-doo-doo-doo. The doo-doo-doo-doo. 02 to 07 had to hold. Yeah, we held right there at 03. So strong long. I don't know if correction's over. We'll see. That 10 o'clock reversal, though, is kind of playing out here. Anybody ever notice this 10 a.m. reversal? Anybody ever notice that? I mean, look at the time when this thing reversed. That 10 a.m. reversal is a thing, guys. I'm telling you, that's a thing. Something I don't talk about very much, but I certainly watch. I mean, look at this candle here. As soon as we started to reverse, right? 10 a.m. Yeah, he's making bank. Yeah, I don't have his, I'm not in Oracles today. I'll jump in there in a little bit. $10:30 too. It's when the initial balance sets. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see. I don't know why. I just started paying attention to that, but like, you know, oh yeah, he trades. Yeah, Kid Poker. You can't trade the same size as Oracle because he's a wild man when it comes to the size. He'll tell you. He's a wild man. He'll throw in there 15 Connies, 10, 15, 20, whatever the case may be. Holding up there at the pivot. Yes, Trader Oracle. Yes. Oh, is the early lead, Roy? We'll see how that goes. We'll check it out, Treff. Yes, back up to the 13s there. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, guys, 90% off Bulenox. I'm going to say it a few times during the stream today because I know if that sale ends tomorrow, there's going to be people tomorrow who are saying like, oh, man, I was waiting until today to buy. Don't wait till tomorrow. We don't know if the sale will be here, but Bulenox does not tell us. So that is right, Andy. That is right. 10%. Nothing wrong with that. $300. I mean, if we're just looking for OTE for another short, then maybe push into the 320s. But if I get a short set up out of the 300 level, we'll take it. I don't know if it's a full reversal. We'll find out, Kid Poker, once. I mean, I'd say if we dig up past that 786 area, then yeah. But I think it's too late to get in long here, in my opinion, right? Stop field at 100 points. We'll take it, Riggedy. That's good. 100 points. I mean, yeah, that's perfect. It's beautiful. Alex, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for becoming a member. You the man. Thank you, Alex. We appreciate the support. You're in from 250, 1 micro. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'd probably try to hold to 320s. So, I mean, or you can sell at equilibrium at 300. It's up to you. I think it's reasonable. A TP at 300, yeah, I think that's reasonable. That's equilibrium. That should hit, right? That's equilibrium there. Boom. There you go. I said I entered the trade. I feel like I mismanaged that one. I've done that a couple of times in the last couple of days. Just being a little too passive the last couple of days, to be honest with you. I'm not normally that way, but typically after I take a red day, that's kind of what happens to me. Like the next couple of days, I'm pretty passive, and then I just kind of ease back into the aggressiveness. So thanks, Alex. We appreciate it. What kind of job do you do, Alex? Are you just sitting somewhere? I used to have a job just like that where I would just sit like I was a cable installer, right? I would install internet, but the way the company I worked for worked, they're so stupid. They would basically they'd say you'd have to stay at the house for 2 hours, and it takes me like 15, 20 minutes to do the job. So I'd be sitting in the yard, sitting out front for like an hour and 30 minutes doing nothing. So that's how, I'd start trading and stuff. Let's go. Trader Oracle in the house with a $5 dono. Long duck dong. Oh, man, I should have held that dong longer, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, if you get paid by the hour volatility, that's what they do. The company I work for, they were idiots. I literally could have been done with my jobs by like 11 a.m., 5 or 6 installs, and be on my way home. But they're like, nope, we'll pay you for 10 hours. Just sit there. And I'm like, all right, if you're going to pay me, I'll sit there. So, Elito, I took the long myself, but, I'm an idiot. So, I'm an idiot today, yesterday, whatever. Let me put my executions on the screen there. As long as we sign the APEX agreement, we don't have to pay the activation fee immediately. You are correct, Kid Poker. You have until your renewal date, I believe, is what I've heard with APEX. So 2 trades, or actually, I guess 3 trades. Oh. We took a trade here, 7 points. We took a trade here, 9.5 points. And we took a trade here, 12 points. So Small micros. Okay, volatility saying you can just pay the renewal fee if you want to, and it can just sit there. So I know Bulenox works that way. I wasn't 100% sure about APEX. Let's get over here and see what Oracle's up to. You broke your notification with the long text. Oh, I didn't even notice it. Where am I going? Okay, yeah, I was going to Oracle, so I forgot. Where's Oracle's thing? Trader Oracle. All right, so guys, we're going to switch off of the fundeds, and we're going to trade. We're going to trade the 250 or the $30,000 eval. Oh, you're holding your long clarity? You the man. I get it. You'll activate Monday. Yeah, that's plenty of time, Kid Poker. Just sign it. So let me look this. Try to look at the 2-minute here. Come on, what is this thing doing? All right, there we go. I'm trying to find something with a singular gap in it back down. All right, 3 minutes going to be my friend today on this one. Oh, let me get on the right account first. Let me get on the micros here. So we were on the minis this morning. All right, here we go. Get everything set up. All right. We'll see if we inverse this. I'll take it. You had a stressful day, not Forex, but personal, so I'll be back tomorrow. All right, Komodo. No worries, man. Where are you at, Husk? Are you, let me see, are you green? Up 200. Nice. Yeah, Les Paul. Yeah. So if we do inverse here, I will take it. Anybody know how many micros we can take on the 25K? I'm not sure. I'm going to go with 4. I don't know if I can take more than that. Four. All right. Do you also pay attention to technical analysis? Fibs, yeah. Candlestick pattern, not so much. Ercon. I usually just trade the inversions. I pay attention to the fibs. Oh, we can do 40 micros. Nice. I don't know that I'm going to be taking that much. Husk is up $200. Nice. Yard minis. Yeah. No, I'm not on minis. What? No, minis. I don't know. We didn't, so we had the fib on here. We didn't quite make it to OTE. Let me take some of this stuff off here. So this would kind of be your 10 a.m. Your 10 a.m. What are we trying to say here? Your silver bullet, whatever. Market structure shift to the upside. Fair value gap. You know, this would be kind of that trade. Well, let me mark out the data highs from this morning. I don't think I'm there yet. All right, let's see if ES got back to... So ES hit equilibrium as well, but not OTE. So we are on the 3-minute chart here. We're delivering from a fair value gap. We hit equilibrium, not OTE, but we hit equilibrium. Is that gap that big? Just kind of looking around here. All right. Absent trades in the house. What's up? How's everybody doing today? The green? Everybody green? Are we all green today? So far, price action's been pretty... I feel like it's been pretty clear. Uh-oh. You're now a panty sniffer, Kid Poker. Just got done for the day. How'd you do, Absent? In the day green, I assume? I'm going to assume that you're green. Mancini did just tweet out. He says, quality level-to-level action today in the ES pays traders back from yesterday's chop. 02 to 07 was support is posted, and I said it needed a fast reaction. We hit 03 and ran to 20. First target exact. No agree with profits today. 28.35 next if ES wants it. If 02 fails, we sell back down to 83. So, yeah, I will hit this Janelle slightly green. Like it. You made it to the big time. Oh, Mohammed, how's it going? Predator's doing good. Let's go. Took the buy from 270 to 300. Nice. Nice job. So far today seems fine, right? Today's been pretty decent. So... Up 1,500 on one contract. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I should link my Take Profit Trader account. I didn't even look to see if I got my Take Profit Trader funded today. I forgot to let me look. It doesn't look like they give it to me yet. Why have they not given me my funded account yet? Shortest trading you've had, 10 minutes. Hey, 10 minutes and done. That's all you can do. Mohammed, your short closed at break even during London session. Didn't hit my real stop loss, but yeah. I took a long during London, Mohammed, for like $240 on my E3 evals, and then I tried my bias was wrong, and I took a loss on my express funded for $192. So we're up a dollar total on the express funded overall. Maybe it takes liquidity again. Oh, you was on the live, Mohammed? Yeah. Not a great one for me, but yeah, it's all right. Yeah, so you want to see 02 break Kid Poker, and you want to see it accept that level. So what he means by that is we don't want to just see it go below 02 and you take the short immediately. You want to see it accept that area first, right? A retest, and then take the short off the retest. That's kind of what I would do, but that's just me. Oh, was it? Your break even for long was your break even for short? Nice. You would buy from the 270s. I mean, this is your silver bullet setup. So, you know, like we always say, 55% of the time it works, 45% of the time it doesn't. So I don't hate it. Well, you know, OTE is a little further up. So 322 VWAP maybe. So if you did take it from here and you targeted VWAP, that's 45 points. That's about what the silver bullet normally pays. It's a 1-to-1. So we'll see. What's up, O's Lake Life? Good bounce, exactly. What's my VWAP? So off on, I don't know, Elito. I have no idea. It's just always the way it is. Where's yours at, Elito? Yours aligned with the different platforms? I have no idea. I tried to fix it a couple times. It didn't really work, so. 02 to 96.95, previous support and resistance. Yeah, it makes sense. 314. So that means we hit it. I don't know. I just got it on the number 3. If you turn the other ones on, they're worse. That one, I guess, maybe is closer today. I have no idea. $328. Well, it's not too bad off then. Not too much. Just living the dream over here. Lake life. Living the dream. I think top 5's asleep. Guys, we're trying to get, let's see if we can make it to 2,300 subs today. We should be able to get through that. We're at 2,284 right now. So if you guys are watching and you've not yet hit the subscribe button, please do me a huge favor. Hitting the subscribe button is free. Hit that subscribe button for me. I appreciate it. So, oh, you lost 200 on that absent. Or did you make 200? How could you lose 200? Did you buy at 70? Or you didn't get to 200? I don't know. I mean, if it inverses the 3-minute here, I'm going to take the short. Logging into my 99 alt accounts. Perfect. Let's roll, volatility. Let's roll. What is SRV shuffle? What is that? Oh, you took the sell from 292s? Seems all right. I'm going to take it if we close below. I'm not sure where I'll target down below there, but Stevie Ray Vaughan, I got you. You got to let me know on those acronyms, Kid Poker. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Just kind of holding up here, not really doing much. I need to go buy some Buleys. Or you know what? You know what I might do? I don't know. Because I can actually activate another PA on Bulenox because we're at 2,600 in profit there. And so I may just activate, we're a few hundred here on this one away, but I might actually activate a 4th PA because I got 3 of them just sitting here waiting. Already done. So I may just activate one of those and then take some of Black Beauty's call outs on that one on an actual PA account. What do you think? Yeah, Nutty's doing well. I'm happy for him. I am happy for him. So I'm switching over to the 1 minute here. If you guys know why, you know, because if we push up and we leave a 1 minute gap, I'll take that over the 2 minute or the 3 minute. Absence flipping back and forth. There we go. 618. Equal lows below it too. It's kind of watching there. And there's the VWAP on my chart. ES back up to the 21s. 22s. Let's see if it can squeeze here. If we can continue. Perseverance pays off. That's right. 28's in sights here. I do think we probably move a little bit further up there. That's where the VWAP is on the ES as well. 28's there. ES is ripping here, Kid Poker. You're not wrong. Nice job, Absent. All right, we don't need the OTE. We don't need this up here anymore. We'll take that off. It's kind of irrelevant at this point. Again, we got the data highs up there at 413, guys. I mean, we could be going there to that. We could. It wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility, right? Yeah, 28.35. I think if we get above 28 there, we can really start to squeeze. We can accept that area. Oh, just take it slow. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Alito, with these other accounts. Patience. Yeah. Oh, nice. Awesome. Nordmark. That's what I'm saying. Bulenox is their customer service not bad, as far as I know. Like my experience with them anyway. Trying to find something that's got one gap in the leg. There's 3 minute there. It's not, doesn't look that great. I mean, like, what is that? 12. I guess it's not horrible, but it's a pretty small gap. Yeah. I like them. I mean, like I said, patience is a virtue. That's true. I don't mind Bulenox. Every time I've reached out to them, like, initially, like I reached out to them about the issue that I had. It really didn't affect my trading, we'll be honest. It just did not. But everybody else was having issues, so I had a losing day that day, so I reached out to them, and I was like, yo, what can you do? And surprisingly, every single prop firm, after a little pushback, corrected my accounts. So, you know. Like I told you guys then, if you don't ask, then the answer is always no. So, let's see if the 5 minute looks better. I don't normally frame my trades off the 5 minute, but actually it does look better here, huh? Yeah, this looks better. It's more obvious. I don't really feel like these might. I think these might not be inverse. I think we're probably going to go all the way back to 413 here. Kind of just feels that way. What's up? Did I get a piece of the 170? Not really. Scalp guide. You can see Where did my executions go? I've taken 3 trades, and they've all been very quick. Now, why would that go away? Does anybody notice that? Where's my trades on? I don't see my entries. I don't know. They're not showing up. But anyways, no, we took 3 inch. Oh, it wasn't on this account. That's why. Huh. I'm an idiot. I don't know what account it was on. Okay, these. So now I took a long here. I stopped at break even on my runner, and then short here. So I got a small piece of it, and then we took a long here. So I didn't get much out of it. We got some though. Yeah, that's right, Alito. Initial balance 18,400. They're at 300, 312. Yeah, there's always a few seconds, Sam. It's not much we can do about that. It's as low as I can get it. It's as low as I can get it, Sam. I've done my very best. I mean, it should hover like around 5 seconds right now. I think something like that, which is about as low as I can get it. When I first started streaming, it was like 30 seconds. Oh. Let's see how this 5-minute holds here. Is the bot... The bot should be... Why is the bot not placing a trade here? Oh, it is. Ha. It is placing a trade. Which one? Let me find the bot. Let me find the bot chart. Put it up here and we'll watch it. Bot's going to be long. But not yet. It's not in a trade yet. We got to pull back and hit that first gap. All right, see if we inverse this 5-minute. Kind of, I don't think there was a 1-minute opportunity there. Let's watch. Yeah, there's 2 gaps in the 1 minute. I think the 5 minutes going to probably be our cleanest option. So yeah, that's a pretty deep retracement there for the bot. Oh, that's a tiny gap that it's... I mean, I guess technically that's a gap, more than 1 point. I probably would take it up here at 82. But that's okay. I don't mind this. We'll see. Pow pow, took the 30-second short. You like to smoke some Buleys? Oh, let's not smoke them. Smoking some Buleys. There was a 30-second. Why didn't you tell me there was a 30-second, Nordmark? You know, I'd be like, I don't know if I want to take that. I guess there was a 30-second there, yep. There was. Nordmark didn't want to tease me with a good time. It's all right. I know why. You didn't want to tease me with a good time. Yeah, 30-second was clean. You got stopped out? I don't normally like framing my trades off the 5-minute, but it's the cleanest looking one so far. Yeah, I think so too. You're back on the 30-second with no 2-minute. I'm going to have to jump in on momentum. I don't know. I guess I could take like the 1 minute and just take, I might just do this. The only thing is the stop is bigger, right? All right, I'm going to go ahead and take it. So break even would be kind of that 81, 82 area. Still 13 handles. I'm gonna take the first one off right here. I do expect maybe some level of pushback up, to be honest. Close. Nice job, Muhammad. Well, the reason why I think it's going to bounce is because of the whole number there. I'm going to add in a third micro there. Oh, God dang it. It got me already. I was trying to move it down to the equal lows there. That's all right. So if we get back to this wick here, we'll break even. We do have the equal lows down there at 80, 75. Imbalance didn't get filled. Too scared to hold. I don't blame you, Muhammad. All right. Well, print 280. I mean, I think I agree. This is dirty. Yeah, it's kind of holding up here, but we are in this bullish gap here as well. So you would expect us to get a little bit of resistance there, and we're at the whole number. So now my break-even stop is going to be 85. So back below there, we'll break even it. That's the next swing down. Traded palm oil. Market didn't suit your strat. Lots of manipulation. I never heard of that. There's so many things you can trade that I don't know about. All right. Well, we're just waiting here. Watching the 5-minute over here on the bot chart too. Want to see the 5-minute kind of close below there too. Would be nice. Let's put in a 1-minute OB here, maybe. All right, here we go. This thing should go now. I want to move my stop down now. Or maybe I don't. I want to move it once it hits the swing there, but it should go here. It should go now if it's going to go. Whoop. Oh. 5 minute did just close below there. So everything's closed below at this point. All right, we're going to add another one. Get the stops moved. All right, there we go. These bounces, yeah. I mean, it could rip against me, but I'm okay if it does. I feel all right with it. I feel all right about it. Holding up here, just holding up. Currently in 3 micros. Let's go. Let's get back to the 85s here. I think when it drops hard here. If it drops, right? So we'll be break even stop it. It gets back below that last swing there, like the 86 area. Right kind of when we hit our target there on the first one. We're kind of generating low resistance liquidity below here. So pushing back up on the 5 minute also there, obviously. But I'm kind of watching this. If it closes back above on the 5 minute, then I'll kill it. So let's just see. On the 1 minute seems to be a head and shoulders. How does it know, Kid Poker? I don't know. You're in the same position as me, Kid Poker? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, 312 is initial balance. Oh, why can't you get 4 points on profit side? I don't know. I mean, look at me. It's again going against me too, Kid Poker, so it's not much I can do. Not much I can do either. I mean, we're holding this gap here, right? That's kind of the issue. So we're holding that gap there. Just kind of being patient here. You know, we're in this in the right amount of size, so there's no panic. If you're in it too heavy, then you'll be panicking on that push back up, but I'm completely fine with a loss here if it happens. I would like for this to close back below 99 there. There we go. I like that. There we go. Now it's a break-even trade. So can't lose on it. Let's see if it wants to continue here. Stop at break-even. Can't lose. Let's just see. Let's just see. Kid Poker trades with a lot of emotions. Dr. Swag. I mean, everybody does, you know, sometimes, right? He just leaves his emotions on his sleeve there. It's fine. I want to get through this gap here with some speed. Would be nice. See if we can't get a push into the 70 there. Does Topstep charge a monthly? No, they don't charge any monthly fees, Scary. Equal shoulder length on the left as well. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Absent. Appreciate it. So we're just watching, see what happens. We're at break even, and it got us. That's okay. So this thing failed to hold here, and like this is the thing, right? Let's look at kind of what happened here. We held this gap, right? And then we did invert this gap. So I didn't love that. But then we re-inverted that gap and put in an OB there. I probably could have just left if I was like, if I already hadn't been in super amount of drawdown there, not like a super amount, but you get what I mean. I could have probably just put my stop there, and it's the safest there. But the rules are once we get past this, we just break even stop it. Now, here's the thing. I mean, we did leave equal lows again, so kind of a difficult spot here. And over here on the bot side, you can watch this gap. That's kind of what I was watching. I wasn't really watching the 1 minute that I'm on. Let's fix these charts. Kid Poker, you not take profit there? Tell me you took profit there. You should have at least be break even stop. I don't know if you're on the ES though. Are you on the NAS? This thing is just not it's not moving now. We're just, you know. Like I said, that was an aggressive short, but I mean it met my rules, so no panic there. We're at the right size. Price rips and then consolidates. Yeah, that's the thing. Take the small loser, wait for the next trade. That's right. So, not great price action. Yeah, we can talk in the Discord anytime. Oh, yeah, Dr. Swag. Me the same way. We're just kind of like, we're all over the place here. This price action. What time of day is it? Oh, it's not even 11. Holy cow. It's this trash and it's not even 11. Looking to revisit low. Edwards, very aggressive. I like it. Yeah, so I mean, it looks like it's weak. Yeah. Kid Poker, where you at? Where's your short? I mean, I should get tagged in down here at 253, so maybe we should at least go there, right? Oh, I didn't even notice this, guys. We have equal lows at 253. Did you see that? You guys see that down there? Let me see if that's the same on the regular chart. No, those are not equal. Yeah, no, they're not equal on the regular NQ. These aren't equal either. $337 is the 200 EMA. All right, how's everybody doing? Let me see here. Let me look around. Volatility's up 213 on 2 accounts, 2 PAs looks like. Oracle, I don't know what Oracle's up. Husk is up a couple $100. Oh, is he short? Short sim there. Took the buy 295s. Oh, were you short or long, Kid Poker? I thought you were short. I don't know. Were you long that whole time? You love scapping the nasty. Yeah, me too. Oh, you're short. Oh, okay. I was doing something. Oh, yeah. You guys ever do that? Like, I was doing something. All right, let's check on Tom. Short duck short. White mild. You're a wild dude. You are a wild. Look at White Mild over here in Tom's chat. He is wild. Look at this. Put the mic up to your throat so we can hear you swallow, Daddy. How much is the OnlyFans? You are wild. I can't help it, White Mild. I got to expose you. I got to. Oh. He was talking about ASMR. Oh. Oh, goodness. 545 across 5 PAs. Oh, nice. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away, Kid Poker. Lock it down. Lock it down. So he's long. Sabo's long. I mean, I think we move back down, but we are generating some low resistance liquidity here, so no clean break of the neckline yet. Now starting to move. Yeah, 280. If we close below this gap here, that would kind of be a good sign for you, Alito. We're really just chopping here. We're generating a lot of liquidity here. This thing really could rip back up fast, but you got to stop. You've been having that issue lately. You over leverage into trades and hold. Yeah. That's the problem, Yoma. When you do that, then you're like you're in a lot of emotion. Like when I was in this short, I'm in 2 micros. If I lose, I know I lose like $60. I scaled in a third twice. So we got out 2 micros break even and 2 micros for small profit. But we're scaled in. We're in there with the right size. So if I took a 30-point loss at the end of the day, we still would have been green. So it wasn't too much emotion for me there. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like. That's why I like the micros. You can. There's no emotion. All right, Absent. You said that 4 times though. But nice job. Thank you. Yeah, still got the 5-minute low from the left. Yeah, it did. I mean, it looks like it's moving down, but all right, I had to mute. I had too many channels open. All right, see, this is what I'm talking about with this low resistance liquidity. We could just take the elevator up here. We are at the top of the hour though, so I might run that liquidity and then sell back down. Hey, we got a subscription. Let me look and see who it is. Yylin XE. I'm assuming that's right. Maybe. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Let's go. You haven't taken a trade on it yet. Wasn't taking it 100% seriously. You got the other eval still good. Nice. Oh. .exe? No, I don't. I don't play video games. Oh, is it? Nice. Oh, made about 50 on one more PA with trade MQ. Micros. Yeah, probably a good idea. Ah. Gotcha. So you're a gamer, Jylin? I don't know how to say your name. That's what I should have done. You was so close to passing last time. Stosies, yeah. Try to trade the sweetest index one day. Uh-oh. I'll give it a try one day. I mean, this is looking like a long now, right? Ran that low resistance liquidity. We're about to close above this 1 minute. Kind of held this gap. I mean, I might take an aggressive stab long here. We'll see. This is not really a clean setup, so we'll see. Try to trade. Oh. I might throw in a filler here. Just a 1 micro filler. And I'm just going to target up here. Target maybe the pivot there. And we will break even, stop it at the swing there. But could just sell back down here, so. Josh Cronier in the house. Where you been, Josh? What you up to, guy? You might soup the high or soup your soup. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I was like looking to my left. I was like, we're in more positions than I thought. You gonna soup the high, or you're gonna sell here? Could be. We're just in 1 micro, so no big deal. We broke 312. Nah, no payouts yet, Yoma. I do have, well, I guess I am taking one probably today or tomorrow, so not a lot. I'm always a lower time frame trader, Naz. Always. Let's go. Where you been, Josh? You been doing any trades or what? You just working? Wreck. Getting wrecked. $11:04. I was kind of watching the time there. EXC's over here fading me, making money. Got 10 seconds left on this candle. Let's see how, we want to see a bullish reaction here. If we don't get a bullish reaction, we're going to close it for a small loss. There we go. Just going to close it there for a small loss. Might just take the high in 3 minutes and dump. Who knows? Five-minute closed. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the 5 minute, but yeah. It did close above. I was kind of watching this smaller gap here to the left. We closed above it just barely. So I closed it just because I was watching this tiny gap over here. Nothing too, like I said, I just kind of tossed in one there. And now, of course, it would push back up, right? We jump back in, same spot, worst position. You're just working. You've been unbelievably tight. Hoping you can get back to it soon. Yeah, thanks, Josh. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Man, do we just jump back in right here and just get burnt again for like 30, 40 more bucks? Kind of put in an OB there, right? I should be able to put my stop just at the bottom of the OB. You're in the wrong room, Trev. Why? March has been good. It's so far been it's been my best month so far. Like I said, I'm gonna take a payout probably on my my Topstep account. That'll be my third payout. And of course, we have all the other 25Ks we're working on, so we'll try to see what we can do with those. Rip says we have to wait 5 minutes before next trade. I don't have that rule. All right, Josh. We'll talk to you later, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I mean, this is kind of I don't know. I don't like when it starts closing above, closing back below, back above, back below. Like, that's not the action I like to trade. I mean, we are putting in a lower high there. Three minutes going to close in another minute. So scared to take a trade. You're $100 from passing. Just, just take something that's logical. Use smaller size. It's fine. Manipulation. I feel like we still sell lower, but I don't know. It's hard to know. It felt like we were going to push there, and now it's not feeling that way. So we'll see what happens. Again, guys, I may be a little more aggressive on this account than I am on like my fundeds and stuff, so just keep that in mind. Please don't copy anything I'm doing because I am just going to be being more aggressive here than normal. So that means there's going to be more losses than normal. Let's check it out. Have we got any new subs? Let's see. I know we got one a minute ago. Oh, we got one today. That's horrible. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. If you're not yet subbed, let's go. Exactly. You should be, but that's not always the case, unfortunately. Yoma is off. All right, we'll see you guys. Appreciate it. Today is a decent day. I don't mind it. We're kind of in a chop zone here. I mean, like, it's just kind of creating an idiot box, just not doing anything. I mean, look at the 5-minute chart over there. It's just nasty looking. So we are still holding that big 5-minute bearish gap. Crypto Panda in the house. Let's go. You're surprised at the second rejection and you thought we were breaking out. Yeah, I mean, it's weird price action so far. After we had this big move down and then this move back up was decent, but after that, it's kind of, here's the thing. You don't see me taking any entries there, and you see me over here just blasting away. You're just taking $100 profit per trade to get your accounts up. Nothing wrong with that. I've done that before. Thank you, Nice Eye. You're new? Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. You can't get away without getting the welcome. Getting destroyed. What are we short, Kid Poker? Because I'm thinking about taking a long here. It's not really my model, but I am thinking about a long here. If we put in this 3-minute OB here, I may take it. We'll see. Leaning that way. You call soup? I don't know. I take inversions, but I'm not a huge, I don't understand soups all that much. I don't trade those, but I've seen people trade those before. And I'm assuming that if you pick them correctly, you can get nice big moves. Letting it ride, Kid Poker. That's not what we do, man. Come on. I don't know. It seems very risky to long just because we keep getting rejected right here in this area, but we're gonna take it. See what we can get. Just gonna put my stop at the bottom of the swing here. Maybe target the pivot again. Like I said, this is not really my model. I'm just kind of move this one up. Going on feel here. Stop will be break even. Well, we hit that swing. I wanted to break even stop it, but then it pulled back right away. So come on. Give it a little push. Just a little pushy poo to the 39s. There we go. All right. Go. I don't really want to drop it until it hits that first target. So let's see if it can go. We get back above the top of that wick, then I'm going to break even stop it for sure. If we can. You're all in. Nah. Well, it's not the reaction we were looking for, so this may end up just being another loser here. Let's see. Kind of watching the 312, 313 area. I want to see us kind of hold above there. Crypto, you got a few PA accounts on Elite above the threshold in 5 days. What you were seeing, you have to trade for 15 days or more to be able to request a payout. I don't know anything. Elite, I know very Elite. I know very few things about Elite, unfortunately. I only traded it that one time, but yeah, I don't know. Do they have a consistency rule there too? What's up, Red? Idiot box engaged. You are correct. Are you shorted VWAP? Yeah, it may work. Whether this trade works or not, we're going to go back to just trading our our model after this. No more just I think trades. No more I think trades. 40%. You can only make 680 on a 25K. Yeah. How do I split your 2 lots, 2 for 1 limit order attached? Oliver, I hit the button twice. So I mark it in twice. We're getting hit with earthquake. Oh, that sucks. McLuffin. Hopefully everything's okay for you over there. Yeah, I hit the button twice, Oliver. I wish there was an easier way for me to do it, but there's just not that I know of anyway. Yeah. They hooked you up with a code yesterday for free? Nice. Nice. So if we lose kind of that 310, 312 area, I'm probably just going to kill this. Really want to see it hold in that area. Just unable to kind of base above the VWAP there. Keeps wicking above, but unable to get above there. All right, it's taking it off right there for a loser. Your take profit is 140. Be done for the day if 1 micro left, though. Let's see. Oh, you're at 340. Yeah, we'll see. Use pullback indicator and watching your boxes for entries. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to long into a big 5-minute gap here. It's also a 15. I think this is the 15 I marked out. Or no, that's not. Oh, that's that news gap this morning. I forgot about that. So, a couple of aggressive entries there, a couple of losers. Just trading something that's kind of not my model. You know, just taking a couple of I think trades. I mean, it's fine, right? It's not the end of the day. It's not a big deal. Nasdaq God, I have no idea, man. No one cares about the small ones. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever even felt an earthquake. So I don't know. Oliver, well, Apex is going to have the easiest withdrawal rules between the two. I think there's other prop firms that have easier withdrawal rules altogether, but between those two, Apex is probably the best. You're terrified. Hopefully you're all good. Shall we play? I don't know. I'm not sure. Chow Tang. I mean, you can, I guess. Draw a fib. Well, we're in OTE. I mean, if we're just using this leg, we're already in OTE for a sell back down. So, really should be looking for shorts, but probably. Yeah, I got the competition account, but unfortunately, I think I forgot to close a position. It says in the rules that you can't hold overnight. It breaks the rules, so I think that killed it. I wasn't that bad on it either. I mean, like I was in the red a little bit, but we were in the red a little bit. But I really wasn't trying all that way. You know, like it just took some aggressive trades on it. I don't know why I was stuck on the 3-minute chart there. Yes, pulling back to the 216s. Yeah, too many accounts to focus on. Can we get a clean break of the neckline this time? Let's go. What's up, SP? Yeah, we have an elite link. We don't think we have a code. It's just a link. So if you look in the description there, I could probably just post it for you. If we break this 1 minute, I will take another short. Oh, I think Elite Trader Funding is only 50% off right now too. Yeah, if you just use that link, it gives me credit for it, and it should give you the best deal. I think they're at 50% off, but I'm not sure. Gotta look it up right quick. Of course, you can always trade Bulenox for 90% off. There's the code. It's what I would recommend right now, but and either that or Apex. I don't mind Elite. I'm not super familiar with all their rules. Man, this 1 minute is like a freaking brick wall here. All right, we're finally breaking back down here. I'm gonna probably go ahead and just take the short here if we can close below. We put in a 1 minute OB there as well, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and participate. Obviously, we want to see the 1 minute close below and not spike like that. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Renews at 50. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's 50% currently. So the 90% certainly a little better price there. Maybe we should have waited for a close below there. We put in a small 1 minute OB here, so I thought, hey, it's okay to take it a little early. So we'll see. Yes, it's selling down, so we'll see if we can continue to follow here. Get a little follow through on this push down. See if we can take the elevator, take that spike. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, all you can do. There's zero emotions here. Zero emotions. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, I was like, wait, I looked to my left and I was like, what are all those orders? I think those 7. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so that's the right number. Danny Boy full ported. Maybe. What's the setup? Anticipation of a close below. Yeah, we kind of put in that 1 minute OB there, so I was anticipating us closing below, and then we didn't. So, sometimes that happens, right? I mean, most of my losers, I would say like 90% of my losers are when I don't wait for the close below. So, I mean, we're just in at 3 micros here. It's not the end of the world, right? We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm being a little more aggressive with this account, which is a little more of an expensive account, so I don't quite know why I'm doing that. I probably should switch over to the Take Profit Trader account, which was free, instead of the account I'm paying $150 for. That might make a little more sense. So, let's see here. Let's see. I'm like Kid Poker here. My entry's on ice wall. What's the deal? Well, well, well. Look at that close. I haven't withdrawn from Bulenox yet. SP, I'm at 25 or whatever it is. I'm at $2,600 in profit right now. We got to get to $3,600. I don't like this thing is taking an awful lot of time here to get through there. Awful lot of time to push through there. It's like it doesn't want to. We take longs don't work. We take shorts fight against us. It's one of those days, right? So, does the trailing drawdown stop with Bulenox the same way it does with Apex? Yes. So at 52.6, it stops following you. Yeah, it is choppy. Yeah, 52.6, it stops following you there. See if we can't push through here. Let's see what we get. Previous point of control. Trev, don't tell me that. Just kind of watching here. Oh, yeah, we got our tag in down there at 253 also for our long on the bot. So let's see if we get tagged in there. If we get tagged in on the bot, then we'll at least hit our first TP. Yeah, I'm in a trade, Trev. Yeah, it is choppy. 30 from passing. All right, let's go. Yeah, take the trade like normal. Just use a micro. Just use a micro. 1 micro, 2 micros, whatever. Or you could always use a mini and go for what? 2 ticks? That's more dangerous. Seems like you could get 2 ticks, though. Seems like it. All right. What kind of dirty close there? I don't know. I started to just break even it there, but I'm trying to give it a moment. As soon as I take it off, we know what's going to happen, right? As soon as we take it off, she's just going to run straight down. So as soon as I exit the trade, everybody gets short. We know that's what will happen. It's just fighting here. Yeah, always financial advice. Never. No, I'm just kidding. Entertainment only over here. Only entertainment. We are generating a lot of low resistance liquidity here. I don't love that. Let's see if we can just at least get tagged in over here on the 5-minute. That'd be nice. And then it can go up and take that liquidity. Perfect. Perfect. This is garbage. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, this is a mess. I would say like the last 2-3 trades I've taken, I probably could have avoided for sure, right? We could have avoided them. Now we're only on an eval, and it's not that big a deal, so I'm okay with it, but we don't want to develop any bad habits here. You're starting to feel like you should never mention point of control again. Maybe. That's probably a good rule to have. A perfect rule. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Anna. All right, if we do get back below this swing here, then I am going to break even stop it at that point. I've had 2 chances to do that, and I haven't taken it. So we'll try to give it. We'll see if we can get one. I don't know. All right, pushing back up here. Yes, pushing up a little bit there too. You'll just say, uh-oh. Kind of got my stop resting above that gap there. Like for us to just hold below that. Alrighty. This thing is just chopping me up. We're trading the idiot box here and getting chopped up. It's what we tell you guys not to do. I jumped in on this trade before we got a close below. That was kind of my first mistake there on this one. So should have waited for a close below there. You always got to love it when you enter a trade and you're just instantly in drawdown. You're just sitting in drawdown the whole time. It's usually your sign that you should just get out. That you're not in the correct direction. So. Nutty's up today. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to check on Nutty. I was going to check a minute ago and I forgot. All right. I'm closing that. We're eating it. You doing a crossword? Edward's still short. I may try one more trade on this account. If it doesn't work, then we'll lock it down. I got to move these stops down. So this will be my last trade on this account. Work or not. Let me give it the college try one more time. And we'll just switch over to the take profit trader after this. Kind of the wrong time of day here too, but we'll give it a try, see what happens. That's all we can do. Kind of like right there. Short, loss, long, loss, long, loss, short, loss. That's your sign. That's your sign to stop. Oh. Well, we had a couple of strong momentum candles and we closed above there. So you'd expect it to maybe continue, but it doesn't look like it is. We bought the top. I don't know. I should have probably checked the 2 and the 3 minute to make sure we closed above on those. Yeah, I assume we should have. Yeah, we did on the 2. And we did not on the 3, but we should here. Maybe. Got another minute left on the 3 minute. So kind of want to see the 3 minute close above here. Otherwise, we just might get wrecked. We might just get wrecked. Still just going to use the 1 minute here. If it closes back below, we take it off. Looking like it might want to. Close back below. And that's what I'm saying. Like closing above, closing below. Like this is just your sign to stop trading. So that's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to switch over to the free account, which I probably should have did earlier. But let's just switch over to that one and trade that one only. And I'm probably not going to take any more trades until we get some sort of breakout in one direction or the other. So down $300 on that one. I mean, not the end of the world. Could certainly be better, but that's okay. Since electronic trading came out, manipulation like this has been happening. Yeah, I mean, you just have to recognize it early. You wanted the long 3 to 5 micros on the static at 70. It's quite all right. It's just not great price action here. This morning was decent. All right, all right, all right. So I'm just going to wait now. I'm going to wait until we get some sort of decent move in one direction or the other. And we'll go from there. We went from 150 in the profit, or 170, to down 300 on that account. So, and that's just straight in micros, not really like huge size or anything, but just taking lower probability setups, right? And we'll just see. That's all we can do. We shall just wait. Tap that breaker holding 3 minute. Yeah. Trade the idiot box. No. That just means that we're just chopping, right? We're just in our little range here. You know, we're just not going anywhere, right? It's breaking in both directions, breaking in both sides. And kind of like what happens when you're in an idiot box, like, you know, I buy here and we don't go anywhere, right? That sort of thing. So if you're in an idiot box, then, you know, the only real way you can trade it is just buy the bottom, sell the top. But you just really want to wait. That's eventually going to burn you too. So you really just want to wait until you get out of this. And we can look at my executions. This trade right here, I don't hate. I did size up on it, but I don't hate this trade. We delivered from a 1 minute gap. The only thing is we are in OTE, which means you should be more looking for shorts than longs. And I did try to long once, twice, 3 times. And then we shorted over here. So the short was a break-even trade. All 3 longs failed, and we're in OTE. So No, wait. Were these longs or was this a short? Yeah, this was a long. Yeah, that was a long too. So all three longs failed. I think it's just because of where we're at in this leg. I really should have been just looking for shorts here instead of longs. But anyways, we move on. No need to dwell on it. At the end of the day, it's just an eval account. It's not a big deal. We're still green on our fundeds and all that good stuff. So we're just kind of chopping around, right? Oh. Ugh. Who had a headache? Black Beauty, somebody said? I mean, ultimately, we're still holding this 1 minute, just kind of. Oh, no, well, I guess we did close. Did we close below that? No. Or is that on the 3 minute? Yeah, the 3 minute never closed below. Or maybe it did. I don't know. Looks like one of those did not close below. Is this chart funky again? No, the 3 minute did close below there. I thought I was looking at the 1 minute and it never did. Yeah, the chart was just funky. So the 1 minute never closed below. So we'll see what happens. Tom had a headache. Yeah, the stream pulled up for a little bit, but I think I had it muted. Oh, I guess that was a short right there. I think I said that was a long. That was a short down here. That last one was a short, but it didn't close below. Huh. See if we can finally get tagged in on this bot trade. I forgot to put the information for the bot up here. Bold, bold, bold. We'll see what happens. Maybe it dumps, maybe it doesn't. It feels like it probably does eventually, right? But the question is, like, how does it get there? But who knows? We don't really have any news today to speak of, so it might just be kind of a choppy day. Maybe the afternoon price action will be a little better. It's coming into the noon hour here. Coming into 12 o'clock. Let's see what we get. Don't let the 150 get to you. You're making money. If it closes below this 1 minute strong, I may take it. It's really the only thing I'm really interested in right now. We'll see. Still just being held down in that big 5 minute gap from earlier, from that news, or not from news, from the opening. Every futures contract is messed up right now, screwed. Yeah. I mean, it's the thing, like, I knew those trades were lower probability, and I took them anyway, but that's just, I mean, yeah, sometimes you do that, right? Sometimes you do that. You're cleaning up in the options. Let's go, Black Beauty. Let's go. Yeah, looks like Nutty's up 241. Chopping, chopping, chopping. Got to break in one direction or the other here. We'll see eventually. I'm just waiting. What's Nutty's main strat? I'm not sure. I think he trades like off of one of these EMAs. He takes bounces on and off the EMAs, but I'm not quite sure. So I'm not sure quite what his strategy is, to be honest. Long only, Andy. Wide stop. Void, good afternoon. We're doing okay. We're green on our PAs. We're red on the we're at $300 on an eval. $300 on an eval. I'm just waiting for price to do something. It's not really doing anything right now. Just chopping around. Really nasty, nasty price action. She's being a dirty girl. Dirty girl. Well, my problem is I was trying, like recognizing I took two trades that I'm unhappy with. The other ones I'm okay with. Two of them not really happy with there. Actually, maybe there was three. Two weren't really setups. One was kind of a setup, but I took it too soon. So those three probably could have been avoided, but hindsight's 20/20, right? You take your lumps and you keep on moving. You take your lumps and you keep moving. So that's what we're doing. I mean, I think we move down too if we can get below this 1 minute gap, but it's not, so far, not getting there. I mean, we could just as easily pump up too, right? Whoop. Lost connection. Something happened there. I mean, everything else is up. I guess it just blipped for a minute. Just blipped for a moment. See if Take Profit Trader is going to pop back up or not. Says it's loading the symbols, so should be back up in a minute. Everything else is back up, so. There we go. Not sure what that was. Something. That was a sign. A sign from above. Get off the charts already. That's what that was, guys and gals. A sign from above. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I wish I was making too much money. Void. Not too much money for me. Not enough money. We just got an influx of volume. Not getting me this time, market. Not this time. I'm not doing it. When will the methodical turn to methodical army? I don't know. We got to get an army together first, Void. I mean, here's the thing. Like, we know we're still in that bearish gap. If we sweep some liquidity, I really would like, you could technically make an argument for this gap. Would it be like an A+? No. Because it's kind of like internal here. It's not on the external leg. And basically every internal gap has kind of been wrecked so far. You can see this one did the same thing. It ran this liquidity, then held. Actually, it didn't close below that gap. So I don't know. I mean, if it runs some liquidity and then we come back and sweep through this, you could make an argument for taking a short there. But we'll see. That influx of volume right now probably was from the noon. Waiting for 5-minute reversal to enter short on the 6E. Yeah, I'll probably activate something. I'm going to activate another Buley. We'll start taking those maybe next week. You're short, stop loss 2 points. Just 2 points? Oops. So I don't know. This would be what I would consider to be like, kind of like a B setup. Maybe B minus. It's just a sweep of liquidity. You're not really delivering from anything. So we'll see. We're bullish. We could be bullish. I don't know. She's a ripping. I'll say that. Back to the initial balance, says Treff. At 312. Yeah. All right, if we get decent momentum through here, I may take this. We'll see. Oh, I didn't set up a stop loss. I forgot it. Knocks those out. Oops, not 50, 25. There we go. Oh, man, it's going to tease me now. It's going to tease me now. Yeah, it got me 2 Miss Healthy on an eval there. Got me 2, got me 2. So just did not close below there. Still might take it here. All right, we're going to try it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen, right? So we can get below that first wick there. First things first, let's close below. Second thing is to get below that wick. Hit the first TP, and we'll feel better. Come on, get below the wick. Come on. You can do it just a little further, just a little more. Just a little more. Boom. There we go. We like. Come on. Give us more. Give us more. No more. She slammed the door. She slammed the door on it. And then she's going to give more, probably. You were early. Nice. Yeah, I think maybe after lunch we'll get better action. Nice job, Nordmark. Nice job. Let's go. That's, I was trying to get a little more down to that wick there, but I had to move the stop. I mean, we hit the internal liquidity, so I had to move the stop there. But, that's all right. It just got us, too, by a tick, too. I mean, that kind of sucks. Like, that pushback up literally hit the tick, hit our by like 1 tick, it hit our stop. Look at that. And now look at her go. Look at her go. Just look at it. I mean, technically, we could re-enter on this 1 minute. This would be a pretty wide stop. Pretty wide stop. Yeah, I've been streaming all day. Yeah, you're right, Alex. It's not great. We might get tagged in over here. We'll see. Give us a little action on that account. just going without us here. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oh, we're tagged in over there. Feels bad there. I was in that short, and I mean, it literally ticked me out there. We would have hit our target, but that's all right. Do we take this short on this push back up? That's the question. It's not our model. It's not our model. But seems reasonable, right? If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. See if we can't reach 2,300. On the subs today. We're at 28. 287. We need 13 more. See if we can get to 2,300 today. Just for funsies. Let's kind of annoying. We're at that 70% here. Yeah, they could dump it. 174 is my next level down. If you have not heard already, Bulenox has 90% off. We don't know if the sale will be here tomorrow, so take advantage of it today. That's the best upfront deal that you're going to get right now, unless someone comes out with something different that I don't know about. It's kind of holding up here. You would think, I mean, it's decent pullback here for sure, but hey, you the man, Nordmark. You the man. Let's go. Guys and gals, we're going to attempt a 14-hour stream tomorrow. We'll see if we're able to make it. If price action's like this, a 12-hour stream, not 14, then I don't think we'll make it. But if it's good, we got a shot at making it. So we'll see. Going to attempt to stream from 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. tomorrow. There will be breaks. I mean, I'm going to take like 15, 20-minute breaks in between there. So I don't normally take breaks very much, but there will be breaks. So why do you feel like puking? 4K is awesome. Let's take it. Take it and move on, EXE. This was a good move down. I mean, I spoke about this before it happened. I kind of liked it. I said it was like a B- setup. Now, why is that? Well, we're delivering from we're in a 15-minute bearish gap. It is a higher low. We did sweep liquidity, but we've just been chopping. It's B because of the time of day. We're right here in the lunch macro, so Keep Uber number at hand to bring food and beverages. That's right. You just get on the app there, order those food and beverages. So we're long duck dong over here on the bot trade. We'll see how that works out. So short since 326. Nice. I'll have to do some yard stuff. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that this weekend too, Volatility. Appreciate you. We'll hit you on Discord in a bit. Now that I know which one's you. Oh. It's amazing how many scammers we have in this world. I joined Volatility's Discord and I got like 6 messages from like 6 different people named Volatility Trading. So I'm like, I don't know which one's you. I knew a couple of them weren't him because they were like, what type of trading do you do? I'm like, no, that's not him. So that's not him. Is Lux trading Lux Algo? I mean, they're fine. I don't use Lux Algo. I mean, like, I have this chart open at all times, and down here at the bottom, which I don't even watch, is a bunch of Lux Algo concept stuff. Well, actually, I guess it's not on. But, yeah, there's a bunch of Lux Algo stuff. I mean, it can get you into, you know, I mean, like anything, right? It's better on like a trending day, but I mean, it's not horrible. So it's not something I really use. Indicators are going to be lagging like anything in life, but, you know, it's going to feel like forever. Do I use from the time to time golden zone on the fib? No, not really, roll. You can't comply with that. You only eat eggs, ham, and steaks. Uber can't comply with that. Oh, man. I don't know. We'll see how Friday goes. Lux Trading Firm. Oh, I don't know who that is. I never heard of that. Komodo. Never heard of that. We're holding up here. This feels like we're probably going to take the dump. Your name in the bot? Chic. Methodical. Cheeky. You're probably right, FX. I mean, who knows, right? Who really knows? Here's the thing. On the bot, normally I close the trade if we close below the gap, but look how small that gap is. So, I mean, technically, we've already closed below it. But I'd say I'm just going to let it ride because it is 50 points, which is like $200, but, you know, I don't mind a long down here. Could work. So we'll see. NVIDIA's dumping. Market is following. Yeah. Seems like we're going down, that's for sure. Seems that way. That's what it feels like. So in order for me to take something, I'll take a long duck dong if we can push back up and inverse that 1 minute there, but we'll see what happens here. It would have to be with some strong momentum. Yeah, it's following the indexes, yeah. Slow grind on the downside. I'm going to be careful. Just going to be careful. Yeah, we have a singular 5 minute. I see it. I'm watching that over here, and I see the 1 minute here. The 5 minutes a bit lower, looks like. Actually, no, it's about the same. Three minute has 2 in the leg. 2 minute has 2 in the leg. 1 minute has 1. So I think it's okay to use the 1 minute here, really. Kind of don't expect this to be inverse, to be honest, but maybe we retest it. We might get a push back up into this area and then just sell back down. I mean, that could be an opportunity to enter short, right? If we get something along these lines. Push back up, hold, and then sell back down and leave us some sort of inversion here. That would be an ideal, because this should be about, just looking at this leg here. Yeah, that's about equilibrium, right in the midpoint, a little bit more than the midpoint of that gap. So we'll see what happens. So we'll see. So on Bulenox, you can make 3.6K to be able to take out 1K. Yes, crypto. So you see 2 in the 1 minute leg. Well, yeah, but I'm not talking about way up here. I'm just looking down here. Yeah. So you can take out 1K 3 times. So you got to go 3.6K, take out 1K, 3.6K again, take out 1K, get back to 3.6K, take out 1K. And then after the third withdrawal, you can take out the entire threshold from what I read. So otherwise, you can take out $550 at 2.6K, and the account's closed. Doesn't seem to make sense there, but to do it that way. So it's more of a long-term account, in my opinion. So now it's $550 a Lido, which sucks. So if you get to 2,600 and you're like, I just want to close the account, they give you $550. So it doesn't make sense to do that. So, well, at the end of the day, if you're keeping the accounts for long term, then I think it's fine. So that's kind of the way I'm framing my accounts. I got one at 2,600 right now, so we just need another 1,000, and I'll take out 1,000. So just going to trade them with micros, and yeah, they'll get there when they get there, and we'll take the payouts when we get there. So well, I have a cash account on Trade of 8 NAS. I got $3,300 in there right now, but I'm just not trading it right now, just because, like, I really want to concentrate on these accounts. I started that account with 4,000. I was using the 5 minute trades for it, and lost 700. And then I didn't run it in December and January, and that was 2 of the most profitable months on this 5 minute strategy, which kind of sucks, but that's the way it goes, right? That's the way she goes. Oh, you told me about Bulenox AS? What'd you tell me? I don't remember. I don't mind Void. It's just too slow for me. I don't mind the ES. Just too slow for me. I'm completely okay with how Bulenox's payout structure is. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, let's think about it from just a realistic perspective. If you get 2,600 in profit on Apex and you take out 2K, you're blowing that account 90% of the time. 90% of the time. If you get $3,600 in profit and you take out 1K and you got 2,600 left, what's the chance that you're blowing that account? Much, much less if you're following the same rules, right? So that's kind of the way I look at it. But I don't think either is a bad choice. You just gotta, it's just up to you, you know. Bulenox has better sales, and all that good stuff. So, yeah, to each his own. It's not a big deal. My fun in future is next time you're feeling solid in the zone, switch back to it and give it another go. Try and get a piece back. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we are. That's what I'm saying. If we can inverse this, I will long. And if we push up and we hit OT on this leg, then I'm okay with a short, right? We got a gap right here. So we'll just see what price offers us. And this is a free eval, so we are going 2 minis. Yeah, so I want to see a little bit of a deeper push up, though. We want to really kind of get like to that 77, 78 area would be nice. I think that's equilibrium on that leg. And like I said, if we bust through this gap with some momentum, I think that pretty much gives us an idea that we should kind of be pushing back up. But I'm still leaning towards the downside here, really. We did leave kind of relatively equal lows here. They're actually exact on both charts, looks like. Nasdaq and, let me check them. So the low 242.50, the low 242.50. Yeah, so we left equal lows here as well. So I'm expecting this thing to kind of hold this gap and turn back down. You could maybe just short up in this gap and put your stop here at 88. I don't think would be a horrible idea, but we'll see. They scam you, but with Apex. What do you mean they scam you? 2K that pays for another 10 to 15 accounts. The odds are in your favor. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but it's not a scam. I don't think it's a scam. It's just their business model. It's just their business model. But to each his own. Like, I like Apex too. I'm not saying one's better than the other. I obviously have a bunch of Apex accounts. So both the 5 and the 1 are going to close at the same time. So it's going to be a very strong look here if they both close above here in the next 30 seconds. So let's see what we get. So I don't have the gap marked out there on the 5 minute. I'm just going to put a line there. We might get a dirty close here where we don't close quite above, but let's just see. All right, well, we're going to take it. Didn't quite close above there. A tick or two off. So if we get wrecked, we just get wrecked. And we're getting wrecked. How much is an Apex 50K? It's like $38, $39, something like that. Maybe 42. So I can't remember exactly. I'll look it up in a moment. I shall look it up in a moment. Oh, nice draft. Yeah, I think it's like 38. Only thing you don't like about the prop firms is kind of false advertising. You think you're getting 100K account. Yeah. Really, you're trading your drawdown, right? That's what you're trading. That's the amount you get there is your drawdown. So Would like to see this close back above, obviously. That would give me a little more confidence here. I don't like that drop that we just had. All right, closed above. So makes it a valid trade. Yeah, I'm long, Trev. We are long duck dong. I was kind of watching this here. Let's see if it can go. So now the wick would be our break-even stop at 289. Void went short. Dirty void. Dirty! Maybe we can both win, void. Hit my first TP, and then maybe it can turn back down for you. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that scenario. Good morning, Trading for Science. Good morning. You'd rather you get another one 38, you're paying 53. Yeah, 38's cheaper. So your first TP. Okay. Well, it depends on where your first TP is, right? All right, we got 51 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. We need to see this close above, or that's really going to dampen my confidence in this trade. If the 5-minute closes above, then I'll feel much, much better about it. So obviously I'd like it to just hit my target, and I won't even have to hit the first target. We won't even have to care about it at that point. 20 seconds. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. We do have equal lows below. Well, nobody didn't remind me of that. I'm not supposed to be taking this trade. We have equal lows below. Holy cow. I forgot all about that. I literally just looked down and remembered that. Oh, and the 5-minute just did a dirty close there. Oh, my goodness. I'm considering just closing this now. Let's give it a minute and see what it can do. Come on, get back to the wick. Come on, don't do me dirty. Just get back to the wick. It's not too much to ask. All right, I am going to push this thing up. I'm going to reduce size there. I didn't remember that we had those equal lows below. So if we can expand above that wick, then that'll be okay, but I'm literally okay with it just getting a break-even trade here. I think it might go, but the 5-minute not closing above here, this probably still works, right? But my rules say I'm not supposed to take it if we got equal lows below, and I forgot all about those equal lows. Simply forgot about those. Yeah, just buy 1,000 contracts so it can move. Oh. Oh, me. I hate that the 5-minute did not close above there. I mean, look at it. It's like, if it closes above, then that's going to be your extra confidence that it'll probably go. The equal lows are on the 5. They're on the 1. They're on both the NQ and the micros. So, and there she goes. So now that would be my break-even stop. See if it would have made a difference or not. That would have been my first take profit. So there you go. If I'd have been just a hair more patient, we would have at least got 8 handles and then stopped out. Yep. So we would have got our 8 handles there, $160, and then stopped on the runner. Instead, we got, nothing. But that's all right. I think we made $30 on that play. That's right. Fade them. Fade me when I say, uh-oh. I just forgot. I forgot all about these equal lows being down here. I don't know why I did that, but I forgot. And at the end of the day, they may not mean anything, right? We may not come back for those, but I just forgot they were there. So we're looking for a 103-point move, which would mean, 75 points we would break even stop it. So somewhere in there, 75, 76. So what would that be, like 25? Somewhere in here. If the 5-minute closes above, you could re-enter. You could really re-enter. I don't know that I will, but you could. Aaron in the house. Too many fair value gaps in 1 minute in one chart. Could be. Could be. 53. So we would lock in 51 points, which would be what? I should use the calculator, but it should be like 04. Yeah. So let me make sure. So that's 47. So 103 divided by 2 is 51.5. So yeah, 76. Something like this. If we hit 24, we'll lock in 303. You forget which imbalance is responsible for the break. Oh. Oh. So it looks like the 5 minutes probably going to close above here, which would be a good sign for the bulls, right? Problem is your stop. It's not a huge stop, I guess. 25 handles, 26. If you wanted to take it off the 5 minute, you could. And all right, it closed above. I don't know. I almost feel like jumping back in here, but nah. I don't typically take the trades off the 5 minute, although they are pretty strong. Do we? Do we take it? Too late. How good is the fair value gap accuracy? I don't know. I mean, I'm running at like an 85, 86% win rate on those, on the IFVGs. Now, I'm not using the fair value gaps. I'm using the inversion. So when we trade through them, I'm running at like 85, 86%, but my overall win rate's not that high because sometimes I'll take I think trades. But on my funded accounts, I'd say I'm probably in that 80, 85% range. So you can see this is the one I was watching there. So we traded through there, and like you would be scaling, it back above that swing. So right there would be your break-even stop and scale spot on the 5 minute, right? So if you did take the 5 minute, stops to break even now. You literally just took a 15-point. Well, you would have scaled right there, about 10 points, 13 points. Stop moves to break even now, and then you just target however far you want to target. So maybe we should have took the 5 minute. In hindsight, right? It's always hard to tell. This will fall hard. I don't know. Yeah, the stop's too long. That's why I didn't take it, Trev. Even because I'm on a mini here, 20, 25 points. It's just I can't risk $500 there. Even though your stop goes to break even pretty quickly. I mean, I knew it would go to break even at that wick, but I don't feel like I'm missing out because I'm still in the trade over here, right? So there you go. There you go. I would like one more nice winner, though, be honest. I would like one more nice winner. One more nice winner would do me good. So if we can pop into the 24s here, I don't think that's unreasonable. Let me do the actual math on that and see. Let's do the math. So we're looking for 103. So 77. 330. My math's bad. So we got to hit 330 for break even or to lock in. And then 253 plus 51. 304.50 would be the lock-in amount. There we go. So again, that 5 minute it would already be a winner. You would just stop would be at break even here on that close. Let's see if it goes. And we'd want to see this 5 minute gap here hold now. You want to see that inversion. You want to see this hold to continue up. Oh, goodness. Some people would just give me some buy and sell signals. Oh, what? You remember your first trading before 6 months? Yeah. What the word are you talking about, Nasdaq guide? Oh. Don't like the wick on the bottom of that, or on the top of that 5 minute candle right there. It's not looking great. Kind of looking like momentum's slowing a little bit there. Slowing a little bit there. So now I would kind of be watching this gap here now. If we don't hold this, then I'll probably kill this 5 minute trade. Oh, that's already. So we kind of want to see that area hold. We'll see what happens. Light my vodka. I don't know. How long am I a trader? About 14 months light. I'm in my 14th month. I've only been streaming for like about, I think 9 months or 10 months or something like that. So retesting that inversion there. We did put in a lower high there, so it's not like a great sign, right? For the longs. Wow, what was that? Little lightsaber there. FVGICT. Let's go. I mean, indicators, yeah, you don't need the indicators, but they're helpful to some people, and I don't see anything wrong with them. If they help you, by all means. If they help you, all means. No, I read them. I read everybody's quietly. I don't like reading them all out loud. Sometimes I don't know what you're talking about, though. I'm like, what is he talking about? The shisha. The shisha. We get through this shisha, we're good. I'll start using that for you, Void. All right, we got a shisha gap over here. We can just get through that shisha, we're golden. I mean, even on this move up, look at it, right? Is any of this clean? It's not clean. It's just kind of, you know. You the man, Void. You're 3 years in, but haven't really focused until the last 6 months. Yeah. I mean, it's tough when you're trading. You don't trade every day. You to they, lazy trader. You to they. People would be really confused if I said that. Oh, man. Where's design? Is design over there in Nutty's chat today? Because there's some guy in the chat that just said the market only goes up, and I know it's not design. Maybe he changed his name to this guy. So if we're going to continue higher, then this gap has to hold, right? This needs to hold. And if it doesn't hold, pretty sure we're going lower. So we'll see. We shall see. Does Bewley have a consistency rule? Yes, once you're funded is 40%. 40% consistency rule. And in the evals, there's no consistency rule. You can just do whatever you want. But once you're funded, 40%. Let me double check the news. I don't think I saw anything for the rest of the day, but let's just make sure. Minimum trading days is 10 for a payout. 10 for a payout. Yeah, there's no more news. We can close the news out. Yes, 10, 10, 10. Let's go. All right, pulling back here, testing that 5-minute gap. I was wondering if it gives us, there could be like a 30-second long setup in here, really, but should I look at the 30-second chart? I know Nordmark is watching it. I know he's watching it. He's all over that 30-second chart. There's nothing clean in there either. Oh, 255 first touch, then lower. Maybe. I mean, I'll be out of my position if that's the case. They're ex-hockey players. The man is a 4th grade. No, I haven't. I don't know any of them. I don't know any of them. I mean, obviously I know who Michael Patak is, but like I don't know the other guys. Here's the thing. We got equal lows below. So if we inverse the 5, I will hammer the short to those equal lows. But until we inverse the 5 or the 1 together there, it's not really much to do. Actually, we're on the 2-minute. I meant to go back to the 1 minute. Just kind of putting in lower highs, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Got to make a new high here to kind of get going. Tapped in the 1 minute gap, then inverted on the 30-second gap. You got the dirty short. Oh, yeah. I do see it. I do see it up there. I wasn't even looking. I saw that. I see that now. Nice. Yeah, I think EXE said that too. Held the gap good. You mentioned that comment because you want to open your own futures prop firm. Yeah, we'll see. All right, we'll see you, Void. I mean, it feels weak that we failed to kind of, continue here. So if we invert this 1 minute, I will take it. I won't wait for the 5 minute to close there. Unless they close together. They're not going to close together. It's 2 more minutes for the 5 minute. But if we close below here with some speed, I'm going to take it into these equal lows. I think that's going to be pretty obvious that that's probably where we're going. So 242. Yeah, I think so. Got equal lows there, so I think that's what we're doing. That's what it feels like anyway. Like I said, if you're bullish, you want to see this gap hold. You want to see this gap hold. If we're thinking that we're going to continue up. Hey, Lit Stats. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So we already closed back below this one. So if you took the 5 minute trade there, it was a win, right? It was a win. But, man, I could look at the 30-second here on this pushback up. I bet you there will be a 30-second entry here somewhere. But I want to take this short now, to be honest with you. It's not my model, though. And both trades I've taken today that have not been my model have blasted me. 2 or 3. So we're just going to wait. See what is offered. Yeah. The 30-second short paid. Yeah, you were in earlier than me on that short earlier today, too, and off the 30-second. I don't know. All right, now they're both going to close together here, but it's not going to close below, and it's going to open a new 5 minute candle there. Yeah, I saw it. I just, unfortunately, try not to look at that 30-second chart. There could be one here, too, I think. Maybe on this push-up, there might be a 30-second short in here, but I don't know. I'm not looking. Nah, no real 30-second short there. I did look. Yeah. I looked over here. There might be a 30-second long setup here, though, huh? You drawing that magical trend line. There is a 30-second long setup here. If you think we're going to hold here. Do have equal lows below, though. $19.99 off Wish. You have to manually draw them because they're off Wish. They don't even draw them for you. I mean, here's the thing. Like, this would be an okay setup if there weren't equal lows below. I wouldn't mind taking this long, but, Merrick Benke, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Oh man, I don't know. I don't hate the look of this, to be honest with you. Equal lows below though. Oh goodness. I don't know. There's equal lows below, so I'm trying to decide. 30-second did not inverse there. Difficult call here. Yeah, it's a one. It is a long on the one, but it's so small. The gap is so tiny. You're looking at 3 handles on the gap there. And we have equal lows down here. So like that's what's causing me pause here. So all right, I'm going to take it just with one contract. Kind of target that 89 area. Stop and go to break even at 86, 84 actually, right there at that wick. Seem to be respecting that gap so far. So down there on the 5-minute. So we'll see. So if it closed back below, we'll take it out. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, it got me there. It's okay. Good thing we went lighter size, right? I don't know. The short did make more sense to me. I mean, I just talked myself into it. Oh, yeah, I like the 450 ones as well, Andy. Is that 1 minute going to close dirty? Nah, it's closing below. Nah, it's okay, Normark. I was looking at it anyway. I had pulled it up, but I'm like, I mean, it's a long setup. It didn't really close above with any like speed, right? So, like I said, I was kind of leaning short. I mean, we put in a lower high. You know, just one of those things. That's okay. We're gonna slap this short if we get it here. We're gonna slap this short. We're unfazed. We are unfazed. I mean, I knew this is against the rule, against my rules to take. I took it anyway. So I deserve to be punished in that scenario. Considering going ahead and jumping in now. Going to 8190. Yeah, it could be. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have patience today, Alex. We're a little impatient. Watching the 5-minute over here, if you guys are wondering. The 5-minute, and then also looking at the ES there. So, all right, I'm going to jump in here. See if we can't get a run through these equal lows. I don't really know where to target beyond that, though. Maybe like 30 might make sense. So we closed below there on the 1 minute. So we'll break even stop this if we hit the 42.50 there. We hit those equal lows. I'm going to give this one enough room here to kind of work for me. Not going to take the break even stop before the equal lows. Five-minute should close below here. What in the world is this? Is there news here? This is kind of weird price action. I don't see any news, so I don't know what that is. I mean, it's just top of the hour. A little strange. I like for it to get strange in this direction. I mean, don't get strange in the other direction. Come on, running on down to the 42s. It needs to run for me. Run down, run down. Let's go. Give us something. All right, top of the hour coming up here. That's the new hour candle opening there, and the 5-minute just closed below. I forget that Take Profit Trader has that daily loss limit too, so I do have to be aware of that, just in case. I don't know about the bot trade. I'm kind of just waiting. I may close it. There's no option today. No, there's not, Diego. All right, that's a nice spike down. I should break even stop it here, but wait. I would like to have it hit the target first. Come on, don't do me dirty. Just hit the target. Just hit the darn target. It's going to come right back up and stop me out. I can feel it, guys. I'm giving it more room. If this loses, I'm okay with it. I mean, like, it's just being dirty price action here. So I'm giving it more room here. I should have break even stopped it already, but I already know what it's going to do. It's going to hit me and then go hit the target, and I'm not going to be happy about it. So Just going to give it more room and let it run through that first target. There we go. Now we can break even stop it. And let's see where it goes from there. It's weird. I might just take it at the pivot. I don't know. There's a pivot there at 37. You know why this thing closed out? I don't know why it closed out both positions. Nice job, Back to the Futures. We're using, I use Quantower and then Trade Evade, Ninja. I've used them all. Long here with super small stop. OC pedal pusher going to hit 239. Oh, you think so? 239. Oh, it didn't quite get there. Well, we'll see here. I wouldn't mind it. It's kind of being annoying right now. Yeah. Guess I can't be too mad about it. Back to green, I guess. Thank you, Predator. 1 minute's too low time frame if you take trade for more than 10 minutes. What in the world is going on here? Are we still in a trade? I have no idea. Is it? Okay, wait. Okay, never mind. Are we in a trade? Oh, you got to be kidding me. What in the mother? I don't know which one it is. What has this thing done? I'm in a position, but I don't know which one it is. I don't know if I'm long or am I short. What am I? Apparently I'm long. Fucking stupid copier. And I closed the wrong one. You mother. All right, well, not much I can do there. I had to close it. It left it. The position disappeared. I was copy trading there, and the position disappeared. It said I was not in a position, and then when it hit my take profit, when it hit this stop loss, it put me in a long. Fucking, this thing is so stupid sometimes. So while I was break even, I was in profit $160 there. Now I'm down $177. So frustrating when it does that crap. And like the problem is I was in the rat trade. I was in the rat bot trade. So I couldn't tell which one I needed to close. And of course I closed the wrong one. And now it's went back to the entry, so I could have just got out break even, but I was trying to give it a second to figure out which direction I was in. So that's kind of annoying. That was kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. It'll be all right. No, I wasn't short, because if I was short, we would have been. I think when it hit the, because like right here, it took me out of both positions. I noticed that the second contract was closed here on the other account. And then when it hit my stop loss, it put me into a long position. So like it, for whatever reason, when it hit the stop loss, it entered me long on the other account. So yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. It's annoying. Because I just fought to get that account back to green. That was the My Funded Futures account. I mean, I literally just got that account back to green. I linked it because I was like, all right, I like this setup. And I linked it. And we got it back to $160 in green on that last trade. And then it for whatever reason, entered me 2 contracts long here. And then, I end up covering somewhere down. You guys to be fucking kidding me, man. This thing just entered me into another position. You see it, right? You see it. You guys see it right there, right? You guys saw that, right? I mean, like, I did nothing, and it entered me into a long position. I touched nothing. All right, now we're down $37. What in the heck, man? Oh my God, I'm turning that shit off. We're turning that off. Oh, that's ridiculous. Now I'm just turning off the copier. All right, so we got this account back to negative $37. It was down 300. Now we're back to negative 37. That thing is just wild. Entering me. See, that's what it did. I don't know if you guys know. Like, I had 20 funded accounts linked, and it hit my take profit. I was only looking for like 12 ticks. It hit my take profit, reversed my position. I closed it out for like a $300 loss. Then it entered me into another position across all 20 PAs and blew like 12 of my PAs. I was in 10 contracts. I was in heavy. I was just scalping. And I was like, at that point, I said, all right, I'm not using that copier across the like a large number of PAs anymore. And it had nothing to do with me. It hit my take profit, and it did just what it just did there. I'm sitting there, and then all of a sudden in my headphones I hear, doo-doo-doo-doo, and I'm like, wait, what was that? So, yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. Like, I have these, I have the working order tabs and the positions tab, and they both showed 0. I had both open here, and they both showed 0. And then all of a sudden, a position just appears. I don't know why the copier does that. It drives me nuts sometimes. And if I had not, like, you guys probably wouldn't have believed me if the P&L chart had not been sitting here and you seen it just enter me into that position. But you see how a position just appeared. And I was like, well, I'll just leave it since we were kind of pushing back up. I guess I should have left it a little longer. So, yeah, I mean, Treff, I could. Just short 4 contracts as trading edge. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could. So, it's all good. You know what it is. It's happened to you. It did not close some outstanding limits or stops possible. Yeah, but I have that. That's what I'm telling you. Like, I have the working orders in both open. And right there, when I closed both of those, I hit cancel all. And then I went back here and hit cancel all. And there was nothing there. No working orders, no positions. And then all of a sudden, a full 20, 30 seconds later, a position just appears. I'm like, I don't know how that happens. So, but yeah, anyways, get that one connected to a local instance of Rhythmic. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. It's just annoying. I mean, it's annoying. Like, I have those up because of what happened with my PA. So, like, I have those there for that reason. But let's, and also I think Alito or someone recommended the working orders tab. I didn't have that up before, but it certainly comes in handy. So the bot lost $37. Yeah, it lost the same thing as me on the other one. So the bot ended up losing $37. That's okay. It's just annoying more than anything. It's like, I was literally copy trading 2 accounts. So I literally copy trading 2 accounts there. You shouldn't have issues when you're copy trading 2 accounts. I may go back to Replicanto. I don't know. The only problem with going back to Replicanto is then I can't copy across Bulenox and APEX and all that. I have Replicanto set up on Ninja. That's what I was using before. Or maybe you know, and it's so hard to like enter a trade on both screens. Like, you know, enter one here, manage it, and then also do it over here. It's hard to do that. It's not impossible. It's just hard to do. Yeah, I think 180 seems okay. I have 174 actually marked out on my as my next level down. FX. Let's start buying trade of 8. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. And I went away. And the thing is, like, now I've already got 2 funded accounts with Rhythmic on Topstep. Actually, I have 3. I'm sorry, I miscounted. I have 3 funded accounts already on Rhythmic with Topstep. So, like, I would literally have to start back over from scratch to do it that way. And then, you know, everything else is on Ninja. Bulenox is on Ninja. I mean, they're all Rhythmic. Not Ninja, Rhythmic. So it's just kind of annoying. I mean, like, did it really cost me much there? Not really. I mean, I was up $150-ish on that account, maybe 170. I don't remember exactly. And then it entered me into that position. And then it kind of gave it back to me, some of it. So it's just annoying to have to deal with that. Because, like, it's one thing when you check it and there's no order there, and then one just appears out of thin air. It's like, what in the world is going on? So it is kind of laggy a little bit. Sierra allows more than 1 Rhythmic. I don't know, Jamie. As far as I know, they don't, but I don't know for sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who Oracle is using the copier. Like, I don't know if he's using a copier himself. I may have to ask him and see. I know Nutty's using Replicanto for his, and he's just trading the Apexes with it. I could do that. I could just use Replicanto for my Apexes and then switch it over to the Buleys. I kind of want to do it all in one trade. And the thing is, when I have 6 or 7 accounts with connected, it seems to be fine. But this is literally just 2 accounts, and it's just having issues there. I wonder if those executions even show up on the My Funded Futures chart. Let's look and find it. Yeah, so this is that account, right? That's the 2008 account. They don't even show up on this chart. I mean, I'm guessing maybe that's big. I don't know why that is. I mean, they should show up here, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe because it's the follower account. Maybe that's why they don't. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, they don't show up for whatever reason. It's just more of an annoyance than anything. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We could be working on this other account, too. We have this other Topstep account here that we're $333 away from passing. But I already have 3 funded, so I don't quite know. I guess that would just kind of be in the background. Motive Wave allows Rhythmic and CQG, but that package is like $100 a month. Trade by match 20 accounts at once seems pretty good, pretty solid. You hesitate to take a short because we've been oversold. Yeah, we'll see. Nothing like oversold on the 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, who knows? You know, it's one of those things. Like, you know, this is my frustrating thing about this morning is like, we're just putting in lower highs, and it's pretty clear that that's what we're doing. And I'm over here like really trying to take longs like right in here for no real reason. Actually, like somewhere in here. I think I longed like 2-3 times. They were all losers. I think I longed here. I longed here. It's just, and it's not even my model. I just took it. It's just stupid. But that's all right. We're back to basically break even, so we'll take it. At the end of the day, that's what we had. Just look at the positive, I guess. Look at the positives. And we're still green on the fundeds. I mean, the fundeds are not, you know, they're not up a ton, 60, 70 bucks. And then these are up like 130. These 3 Buleys. And yeah, so we're all right. I haven't taken anything on the express funded. I don't know if I'm going to. I'm contemplating just taking some money out of that. And the way things have been acting, I might just do that and switch back over to Trade of 8 as much as I hate to. I don't know. We'll see. So Motive Wave's $100 a month. It allows, so I can connect everything, Mad Moxie. That's what you're saying. And it has a copier. I mean, I wouldn't mind paying $100 a month if it works right. That's more than, I mean, I'm paying $25 right now and it's not working that great, right? If I'm willing to pay $25, I'm willing to pay $100. So, oh, I mean, $100 a month is expensive, but like, if it works right, right? That's the main thing. We'll see. Let's kind of check the higher time frames here. I mean, I don't think there's anything that's going to change our bias. I think that it's still moving down there. Yeah, we kind of have that wick. We'll mark out a couple of more. Oh, those are, no, those are not. Out here. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. All right. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. You can copy trade your Trade of 8 and Rhythmic together. You can have multiple Rhythmic connections as well, Mad Moxie. The free copier on NinjaTrader is so new. I don't care how I feel about it. I haven't even looked at that, Elito. I have no clue. I have Replicanto. So, Trade of 8 through Ninja with Replicanto seems to be the most solid setup. Yeah. The only problem is the one Rhythmic account. Oh, Andy, okay, Ninja has a free copier. I'm not sure. On the $100 package, yes. See, that's the thing. Like, I would love just to be able to just link all my accounts and have like, now listen, every copier, doesn't matter who it is, what it is, it's going to have some issues. We get it. I expect that. But I don't expect to be having ghost orders show up, a couple times a day. That's a little bit annoying. Oh, my goodness, guys. This looks pretty freaking solid right here. Oh, my goodness. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty solid here. I don't know. I mean, I know we're here. ES already made the low, so we do have a bullish SMT here. We're rolling to 87. I don't know. We'll see. You like some of the features. No issues other than this labor is to set up. That sucks. I don't want to set up. I like something that's simple to set up. Quantai, we're missing lots of symbols. Yeah, it is. You only have 2 accounts, one 200K for Forex, one 200K for futures. Nice. Now, we have a bullish SMT here with ES. ES made new lows, Nasdaq did not. So we have a bullish SMT. And if we inverse this, I'm going to take it. We have low resistance liquidity here to the upside. Not much keeping us from pushing back up. And, the market doesn't typically just go down. I mean, like it's going to have some sort of, just like this here, down, up, down, up. It's going to work in waves. So, got a gap on the 2-minute as well. So I'll be watching that as well. But honestly, if the 1-minute closes above, we'll probably just take it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If this SMT does hold, I mean, it may not. This gap could just hold here and we could just sell back down. Who knows? It's not really a 3 minute. So it's just a 2 minute and a 1 minute. Let's see if they can get in sync here and close above together. That would be nice. Not really currently in sync. All right, Edward, appreciate you. You just can't win today, Grim. It's been a toughish day for me too. I mean, like, I'm pretty much green, but it's not been like, you know, solid. You just saw someone behind me? No, you didn't. There's nobody behind me. Hello? You might have saw my chair. Trying to freak me out. I saw someone behind you. Oh. Yeah, I don't blame you, Trev. I don't blame you at all there. All right, the 1 minute and the 2 minute are going to close at the same time here. So let's see if they both close above. I'm going to take it. I would like them not to hit the internal liquidity here before they close. If they do, that kind of nixes it for me. Come on, don't hit that. Pull back. See, that makes the trade tough to take for me now. I'm going to take it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit twice, but that's all right. I don't know. This makes it tough to take, and I took it anyway, so we'll see if we can get a push. I should have just jumped in on the momentum if I was going to take it. So I'm not liking the way I managed this trade here, the way I entered. I'm not liking the way I entered. Two minute closed above there. So we'll see if we can get a push. The ghost of the NQ behind me. Oh. All right, I'm going to break even stop it now because, you know, like I said, this is a much wider stop than I really want to be having. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. Like I said, I hated my entry there. I should have taken this on momentum somewhere down here. I mean, I'm just too high there. 878 handles above where I should be. We hit the internal liquidity. I think it still works, but I just don't hate. I hate the way I managed that entry. There you go. Would have hit my TP there. Would have hit my TT TP there. Now your lights are flashing. Oh, no. It's me, Grim. I'm in your house. Yeah, I mean, on the 1 minute, it was not a valid trade. The 2 minute, it still was because it didn't hit the internal liquidity yet. The internal liquidity on the 2 minute is at 54. But since they both closed at the same time, you kind of have to use the 1 minute. You don't have to, but that's what I typically use. I should have jumped in there on momentum. I don't know. I hate the way I did that. It would have hit my first TP. That's the second one that I've had that happen where I moved the stop too soon. Would have had 6 points out of it. 6 points in one tick. So use a stop loss. Boo. Grim over there with no stop loss. I hate the way I manage that. That's all right. That's all right. Let me get some music going. Oh, did I take a break? I didn't, did I? All right, guys, I need to take a break. I have to take Max out, and I need to take a quick break. Just take Max out. Wait a second, though. Hold on. Let me see something right quick before we do that. Let's think about this right quick before we do that. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and take them out. So when I come back, price will probably, let's see here, we're going to say it's going to be like right here. Then we're going to draw us a little line. There we go. 199 when I get back, guys. So enter short now. The doggy trade will be in effect. Not financial advice, of course. Of course. Right, let me go take him out and let me grab me a little something to snack on. I'll be right back. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. That's the right one. All right, we're back. Oh. What we got? Whew. Top five's in the house. Long Duck Dog says Janelle. I'm here, Range. I just had to take the doggies out. Yeah, I had to take them out. Oh, man. We lost like 80 viewers from taking the dog out. That's how she goes. All right, let's get some music on. That's right. Better late than never, top five. Better late than never. Let's see. All right, well, that didn't work. We just drew a couple random lines and figured, price might go there. And price said, no dice. Interesting. Yeah, I think so. Gonna take the dog out more. I'll try. I'll try. Yes, bouncing off the O2s there, which is support earlier. It's kind of where we bounced earlier. We no longer have that SMT. I don't think, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. Never mind. Yeah, price action is kind of tough. It's kind of tough. It's not lovely. We didn't quite get to that 5-minute gap. Maybe a little more push to the upside here. We'll see. I mean, it seems like we're going down. It does seem that way, but price has been a little weird today. So, not weird, but, a couple of choppy times. We got us a Nutri-Grain bar here. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. Let's see. Are we at 2,300 yet? We need 7 more subs to get 2,300. So help me out. If you did subscribe and I didn't give you a proper "you the man" and you want one, let me know down below. Maybe, Joey. I just don't get that deep into it, so I just wait and just kind of trade what happens. Trade what I see. See trade, take trade. sort of thing. Kind of a small 5-minute gap here. See if we can tap into that. Hey, Inigrets. Rest. Inigrets. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for the subscription. You the man. You the man. We do appreciate the support. Let's go. What did you just hear? What mount? I don't know. Whatever that name was. Inigrets. I can't say it. I know I'm butchering it. Man, I would have liked us to tap into that 5-minute there. That would have given me a little more confidence in a short. We didn't quite make it. Or you heard me eating this lovely bar. Dumperoony. I mean, we look okay. Let me check the other time frames just to make sure. I don't know. I really would like this thing to move a little higher up. It doesn't have to, but kind of pissed you missed the dump. Yeah, there's always opportunities. Oh, yeah, it's difficult to read there. I'm horrible at pronouncing stuff. I do my best. I give it the old college try. The next Apex payout, the 20th, the 15th to the 20th. So I believe tomorrow you can request a payout. Got to be between the 1st and the 5th or the 15th and the 20th. I believe. You felt a little like Clayton Bigsby-ish. Come on, Watt. Come on, Watt. Oh, we can't go there, Watt. Let me look at Naz's picture. Looks like can't tell what that is. Something similar to that, though. Black Beauty, are you still in here? Are you still here, Black Beauty? What's Max saying over there? Sounds like, what's that, Max? Short? Long? The people want to know. I don't know. I don't speak dog, so. If you guys heard it, you tell me. Short or long? Black Beauty has been upgraded to the mod. To the mod. Just wanted you to know that I upgraded you. There you go. Woo, we got a little bullish candle going on here. Let's go. That's what we wanted to see. We want to see it tap that 5. Now I feel better about a short if we get an opportunity. We'll hit 80. I think that was the target yesterday, wasn't it? The 80? Where's Kid Poker? Oh, there he is. Up 605. All right, Kid Poker. Let's go. I mean, it's a small 5-minute gap, right? At the end of the day, it's pretty small, but it is there. Also, I hate how I have to always, like, redo the charts here. It's annoying. Missing child alert. All right, let's read this. Whose kid has went missing? Sebastian De Jesus Saldano Altore. He's 15-year-old from Baldwin, Georgia. He may be attempting to travel to Texas from Georgia. It sounds like maybe he ran away. Hate to hear that. Hopefully they locate him. She's running. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like maybe something along those lines. Kind of watching this gap here now. If the 5-minute closes below then or above, then that might change things. But we'll got a few more minutes on this 5-minute candle. It's already pretty well above it, but let's see if it closes. Milledgeville? No, that's Baldwin is like a little further north east. It's like Carnesville area, kind of that area. I think Milledgeville is south, right? Sammy, how's it going? My main office from the company I used to work for was in Baldwin. It's about an hour from my house, ish. But yeah, it's a very, very small town. It's near kind of like Toccoa. What's that other little city? There's another little city over there. Maybe it is Carnesville. I don't know. Now, Baldwin, Georgia. Yeah, it's a city. Should be like, what county is that? I don't know what county it is. All right, 5 minutes going to close above here for sure. 1 minute left on the candle. Let's just bulling out here. Is this finally our reversal? I mean, we had the bullish SMT with the ES there. ES made a new low. Nasdaq did not. That bullish SMT is playing out pretty nice. Where was I at right here? Did I not take this trade? We held this. I must have been outside with the dog. Was I outside? Must have been. Clarity got in on the longs. Let's go. There's nothing for me to do here. Yeah, so this is Baldwin, Georgia. I think Baldwin County, somewhere down in here. But, yeah, that's where it is. Maybe they find the kid. Just passed one Bewley and lost one. Nice. Thanks, Crypto. Appreciate the support. I'm waiting here. We'll see what happens. Not much for me to do. Yeah, that SMT was pretty strong. It held. I mean, we took it, but apparently for a break-even trade. Here's the thing, like, right? We talk about this all the time. I miss this trade, but when looking for a reversal, does it really ever just V-shape? Not very often, right? I mean, you get it occasionally, but 9 times out of 10, that's what you get. We talk about that kind of that funky W pattern, whatever you want to call it, that little higher low and then go. That's why I say, like, the first inversion usually is not the best inversion in a recovery there, in a reversal. So already double bottom. Yep. Missed out on a few points. Me too. That's all right. You got in at 236. Yeah, you'd have the breaker block there, but I think I was outside walking the dog when this setup occurred. Or maybe not. Maybe I just missed it. I mean, that is possible, right? Hey, Makiti Norwing. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. You guys trade too much. Should be one trade in Asia, 1 or 2 good ones in London. Yeah, I like 1 to 2 in London also. Typically 1. But, yeah. I agree with you, NASCAP God. 1 tick away from your stop loss after crossing the price line. Man. Tamimi in the house. I was outside. I was thinking I was. But, well, nice little setup. mean, I'm not happy with my trading today, right? I think I could have certainly done better. I could have managed the trades better, that sort of thing. This one here, yeah, this is the one I mismanaged, one of many. But at the end of the day, we're still green. We're up $69 on like 10 accounts ish, and then we're up 131 on 3 other fundeds. And then my funded futures is basically break even. I mean, we're probably, I guess after fees, we're down like $100. But we'll take that. The bot trades down 37. And take profit traders, the only other account we traded, up 180. That's the singular account that we're working on now. Finally getting the nice momentum here on this push back up. ES held that O2 area, tested it again. That's kind of that must-hold area for Mancini's information. So you trade too much. You don't know. It's the fun of it for me. Yeah, I don't take long trades. No, I did okay today, top 5. It's one of those things like I took 3 or 4 setups on that my funded futures account that weren't really they were I think trades, let's be honest. And I was too aggressive on one entry and then less aggressive on a few other ones. Just, overall unhappy with how I've traded. But I mean, like, it's not that big a deal, right? It's not that big a deal. Yes, we do, Tamimi. I don't think it's going to stick, though. Can easily see the ES trading all the way back up to the 42s here. We'll see. I mean, remember, we still have data highs at 417, I think. Where are they at? $414. I mean, it very well could end the day up here. Let's look and see if that's something that's reasonable to think. Let's look at the higher time frame. I mean, close above 350 on the hourly, then that's not unreasonable to think we close somewhere up here. So we'll see how this closes in the next 30 minutes, or actually got another hour on this candle, so not outside the realm of possibility. Like, oh, but that's 100 points away. Yeah, so what? NQ doesn't care. NQ doesn't care. It goes where it wants to. No, it's not a bad day, top 5. Just, I could have managed it better. It could have been a much more green day. That's all. That's all. The copier actually cost me on that My Funded Futures account. I was actually up like 160 or 170 on it. The copy trader did some funkiness, but it's all right. Who's buying this crap? Billionaires. There's people in here buying it. O'Dane in the house. You went and draw down 8.6K on one of your PAs. Now you're only up 77. Yeah, but hey, O'Dane, call it a W and slam the front door. Shut down the charts and walk away. Shut them down. There'll be nothing for me to do here, unfortunately. It's too high up in this leg. Seems like a green day. Yeah, it's all right, fish lips. We're greenish most everywhere. Fundeds are all green, so I'm happy about that. We got one eval that's down like 100. So, no big deal. No big deal. Trading Edge thinks it's fake bulls. It could be. It could be just running liquidity, right? We don't just go straight down. I don't know. We could look at the 15-minute. Let's see kind of what the last line of defense would be on this push up. I mean, on the 15-minute, we have a lot of low resistance liquidity here, and that's what we're running. I mean, that's just a lot of low resistance liquidity there. So you have this gap on the 15-minute here. If we close above this, that kind of will be your first sign that maybe we make it back to the 414s. So you can just always just put that on the chart there just to have it. If we close above that, then that's kind of our last line of defense on the 15-minute time frame. You're short? All right, good luck, top 5. There's the sell, just in case you didn't know. Did I get more 30K? Oh, no. Well, can you have more than one now? Money, if I chose one prop firm, which would it be and why? Well, it would be Apex because you can have 20 accounts at once. If I had a second one to choose from, it would either be Bulenox or Topstep or My Funded Futures. All of those kind of run in a close second there. My Funded Futures and Topstep are pretty much a mirror image of each other. Very, very similar. Apex and Bulenox, same thing. They're basically a mirror image. Small differences. But Apex #1 because of the amount of accounts that you can have, the scalability there. But if you're not an experienced trader and you don't like to deal with the intraday trailing drawdown, then Topstep or My Funded Futures is the way to go. So, but yeah, I was about to look. I forgot. Let me look at the Discord here for My Funded Futures. I want to know what the sale is here that you're talking about. So you're saying they have, let me just look on the website. I don't see anything there. 30 static. What do you get? How many can you have? Crypto Panda. I mean, if they do have the static account back, guys, you guys need to pick this up. One per person. That sucks. I already got one. So yeah, this is a really good static account. I mean, it looks like it's going to be, if it's 30% off, that's what, $210, which is a little bit pricey. There's no activation fee, though. $1,500 in max drawdown, static, 2.1K to get the account profited or get the account funded. Static 30 is the code for that. It's my favorite account they have at 210. It's a little bit pricey, but with no activation fee, it's still not horrible there. Yeah, I'll see if it'll let me buy one. It's Janelle's birthday? Oh, up 4.3K on your birthday. Let's go. See you in London, Janelle. Happy birthday. 21 again, Janelle? 21. Now, Void, I think you're confusing them with that other one. They're the other one that's, what do you call it? Forex one. 18. 18 again for Janelle. You're confusing them, I think, with, what's the other one called? It's something with a similar name. I don't know what it is. I can't remember the name of it. Somebody will know. You still got your $4.99? Let's go. Aman Rana. My Forex funds. Yeah. That's the one you're probably confusing it with. My Funded Futures is completely, they're legit. You should have no issues. In my opinion. Do-do-do-do. 18 years old, or years young. Janelle's pretty good at trading to be 18 years old. You know what I mean? Not saying you can't do it at 18. Just saying. All right. Did we get to 2,300 yet? All right, guys and gals, we're 4 away. 4 away. Let's do it. It's not up to me to do it. You guys got to do it. Let's go. This thing's still just pushing here. Like I said, this 15-minute gap here is kind of our line in the sand there for the bears. Close out this 15-minute gap. We're going to the moon. No, it doesn't work that way, Void. I wish it did. Funny, I'll tell you guys this. So, I tell you guys not to follow me earlier, and I'm being aggressive on the eval. I took a couple of trades. I took a couple of losses in a row. I don't remember, 2 or 3. I literally lost 6 subscribers after I took those losses. 6 subscribers disappeared. I was like, goodness. Oh, you know what? I'm reading your comment, Nasdaq guide. I was gonna check out that one kid who reverses his position. That one kid who just hits the reverse button. I forgot all about that. I wanted to check that person out. I subscribed to the channel. I want to go check that out, and then it'd be kind of entertaining to watch that. Yeah, Market Frog and Void. I mean, Elito, that's just the way it goes. You tell people not to copy your trades, and they do, because as soon as you take a loser, the subs just go down. So, even though I say, hey, like, don't copy me. I'm being aggressive. I know that's what it's from too, because as soon as I took that second loss, it was like the sub count just rolled back. I was like, oh well. It is what it is. So, yeah, there is a delay. What is that noise? Oh, am I still in? Oh, I know what it is. Oh, yeah, that's true, Alito, but some people don't care. They do it anyway. Positive energy, let's go. And when Kid Poker gets mad. Kid Poker, you're providing entertainment. Which we'll show you guys this if you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know. This is Kid Poker right here. So subscribe to his channel. He hasn't posted in a while, a couple of months, but he posts little videos of him playing the guitar. Kid Poker 007. Check him out if you want to follow him. Sorry to disappoint some of you. Kid Poker is not actually a kid. He's a grown man. Yeah, he loves to play guitar. He's got a bunch of playing videos on there. Kid Poker's in New Jersey. I don't know how far that is away from you, Volatility. I think you're in were you in Maryland? Does he complain on his videos? No, he doesn't talk. He just plays. He just plays the guitar. All right, who wants to be number 3,000? Who wants to be number 3,000? He does like to play poker as well. He plays poker all the time. Sammy wants to be it. All right, Sammy, do it. Oh, I'm sorry. 2,300. Good call, Crypto. Good call. You got my math. There we go. 2,300. I don't know who it is, but thank you. We appreciate it. Appreciate you guys watching. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. That's right. You the man, whoever you was. Or the woman. Let's go. Whatever it is. Giveaway. We need a giveaway. What do I think of the 100K static account on APEX? Let me look at it. I think there's better static accounts out there. To be honest, I think that account only has 650 drawdown. So, like, but let me just make sure that I'm right. Give away the 30. I am reaching out to all the prop firms to see if they can give me some, give some free accounts away. I'm trying to look at the account and it just takes me right into the purchasing the account. Yeah, 625 is it's not great. If it were me and I was looking for the static account, I'm going with my funded futures 30K account right now. Or I think that's probably the best one right now. I mean, this one, it is $210, but you get 1,500 in drawdown and you're only looking for 2,100 in profit. No activation fee, no scaling plan. So to me, this is the best static account that you can get right now that I know of. There's another one out there. Somebody let me know, but I like that one. Yeah, it's lifetime. Yep. If you can pull 2K withdrawals every time I'll use monthly fee. You can't. Well, you can, but on my funded futures, once you make 2K, you can pull out 1,000. It might be slightly different. Elito can chime in there. He can chime in there. I don't know if is it $500? Is it 1,500 minimum on that account, or is it 2K 1K? I can't remember exactly. Possible short? Yeah, it could be. Amon. Let me go up to the 2 minute. Yeah, 2 minute looks better here. Two minute is looking better. There is a 1 minute gap there, but it's not very big. It's not very obvious. So I'm going to use the 2 minute. Let's check out the 3 minute. $15 did not close above yet. 3 minute does not look any better than the 2 minute. 2 minutes the cleanest. So we're going to go with the 2 minute here. Yeah, you can trade micros for sure. Make 3K every 14 days? Yes. Maxie, oh my gosh, man. Also, Bulenox does have a static account too that's not horrible. I don't know what's wrong with this dog. Maxie! He's in there barking. I have to mute you for a minute. He's just in there going crazy. Oh, you think he's hungry now? He's not hungry, 7 money bags. He's just wild. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth it, but I mean, if you don't, it doesn't matter. It's up to you, whichever one you want to go with. I like the MyFunded Futures because, it's a little more expensive up front, but if you can get it passed, then it's not bad. Goodness, this is like, we're so high up in this leg, so I would pass on it, even if it did offer me an opportunity. This long here, we're just too high up in this leg. If we pulled back further, then I would be interested in maybe long, but not this high up. Leaning more towards short this high up. This thing is reloading awfully slow. I still don't think that looks right. Maybe it is. All right, we close below. We're going to take the short. Stop is a bit wide, so it'll just be 1 mini here. How many rules should a trading plan have? 2 or 3. Keep it simple. Control plus 5. Oh, really? I'm going to have to look at that. So just set it up in shortcuts. Up 1,800 NL micros. Nice job. Mini. We're going to take a mini, no excuses. I'm being more aggressive. This is a take profit trader eval, and it's free. So yeah, you can make money with micros. I don't think anybody's saying you can't. But if you're only using 1 or 2 micros, it's certainly going to take you a little more time. A little bit more time. It's makeable. It's manageable, but let's see. Any number you like? Yeah. Yeah, I'll check that out, crypto. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we've got all the links down below. Bulenox is 90% off right now. We do not know how long it will last. It could be tomorrow, could be next week, could be the end of the month. We don't know. So don't wait. Get your accounts now while you can. 80% off APEX. We know will be through the 27th, I believe, 26th or 27th. 1 day pass along with that as well. And we got the link to the Discord down below. It's $10 a month if you guys want to join. Help support the channel there. And obviously, we also have Topstep, $49, 20% off if you're new to Topstep. I do recommend Topstep. I like them a lot. And then we have MyFunded Futures. They got 30% off the starter account right now, 30% off resets for the expert, and static 30 for the 30K account to get 30% off. So if you want to support the channel, use my codes, use my links. We appreciate it. Clarity, appreciate you. Time for the kids. All right, Volatility. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you watching. Oh, look at this 2-minute close. Man, I hate that. Not a whole lot of speed here on this pullback either. What time is it? 2:25. We're right here at the whole number as well. I don't know. This is I don't hate it, but I'm not in love with it either. Who the heck is Profitable Loser? Dave teaches FX. Boy, don't tell me you think that Dave never loses. You don't think that, really, do you? Twitter is down. Let me check it. Working fine for me. Profitable Loser strategy. You hold daily range up and down. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who Profitable Loser is. I'll check them out. I'm all about checking out people I don't know. It's fun. Patrick is so hilarious. Look, live footage of ICT. In his basic trade, 3 micro contracts trying to make 11,000 return. It's hilarious. You have the last 3 days. These levels are easily 80 to 100 points. Yeah, I mean, you can for sure, but well, you got to think about it. 100 points, 1 micro is $200. Still not that much. I mean, if you're going 5 micros, yeah, I think you can. I mean, that's, maybe, but 5 or 10 micros. 1 to 2, it is a little bit tough. Not saying it's not doable. You're going to need a couple of decent moves, a couple of bigger moves throughout the day, which you certainly get with Nasdaq. But so that's holding up there. With micros, I probably set a little more. My goal in micros is usually like 150, something like that. If I can get that, I'm happy. But of course, I'm also not trading those like all day long on every account. Just taking a few trades there, 2 or 3, and being happy with it. If we get a little runner, then we're good with that. Should I pull up the 30-second chart here? I feel like there's a long duck dong on the 30-second here. All right, are you taking it, Nordmark? If we close above? I'm not. Elon finally banned you? Uh-oh, what happened? Oh. Gotta quit saying that stuff, crypto. Quit going into the chat saying stuff like that to Elon. Tagging him in your post. Saying SpaceX sucks and stuff like that. Oh. Hey, Joe and Jody. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You guys are the man. Let's go. Thank you for your membership, not subscription. Put slow mode on. Slow mode. Slow mode for what? I think Alito's just stating his opinion on the matter. That's all. I think both sides are reasonable arguments, right? Is it hard to make 1,000 on micros? Yeah, it's hard. Is it doable? Yeah, it's probably doable. Depends on your sizing, experience, and all that stuff, and your style of trading. Are you scalping or are you holding level to level? I mean, those are different, different things. All right, let's see here. They burned $1 billion today. You're not wrong. So what did they do today, Alexa? Was it just like it was just a test, wasn't it? Isn't that what I heard? I think I heard volatility. He had it pulled up on his stream. Some sort of test. All right, Void. Appreciate you watching. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you next time. 2:30 here. 2:30. What do we got? Let me let's see what Kirk sent me an email earlier. Let me see what he said here. All Pacific time. So it's 3-hour difference. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's a 30-second long that might trigger here. But I don't think I'm taking that. See how much the power bill is this month. Let's compare the power bills. Let's see. Reversion trades have been fire lately. Yeah, true. They did a good hot staging, but lost propellant and booster, and it destroyed itself. I did see that. I didn't know what happened, though. It's because of the crazy drawdown this morning. You've been scalping all day. Commission fees. Oh, man, that sucks. That's all right, though. If you're up 160K, then you're all good. Don't know any prop firms that allow to trade 5 micros per one funded account. As for instance, Topstep allows to trade 5 during the combine. Yeah, Valters, my funded futures, you can trade 5. You can trade 5 on my funded futures. I'm thinking like 55s, maybe. I don't know. I need to pull a fib here. Let's see. Break-even stop will be at 82. So this right here will be the break-even stop. It's kind of close to the entry, but it's not much I can do about that. Yeah, I was thinking of pulling a fib here, so I know kind of like where we might pull back to. 70. Yeah, right there. I kind of guessed 57. I'm right there at it. Let's see. All right, well, break even stop at 82. I wish I had 2 contracts, because I would love to scale at 82. But I don't. Wait for the bullish 5-minute. Yeah, we're also in a bullish 15-minute too. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. If it gets us, it gets us. Not much we can do about it at this point. Nice job, Nye. 5 minute about to close in the gap. Yeah. True that. I'm just taking it off the 2 minute here. I try to stay like 3 minute and below if I can. Sometimes I jump on the 5, but not that often. So. I'm going to do something I almost never do, and I'm going to add here. Well, we'll see what happens here. If we get ripped against, we just get ripped against. Whoop, break even. Money bags. See if we can actually get some follow through on this one. Thank you, Aman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. Top 5. I don't know. It could easily stop me out, break even. I'm just going to let it ride, though. Let's see where it goes. It's an end of day trailing. It's an end of day account, so we don't care about the drawdown. All right. It's fine. That's why I wanted 2 contracts there, because I felt like we'd hit that internal again, but I didn't know how much follow through there would be. So, no, money. This is Quantower. You might see me use a Ninja next week, though. I don't know. Keep having issues here. Not issues necessarily with Quantower itself, just with the copier. I may change things up on the copier. We'll see. I mean, I was watching 71. It's kind of what I had in my mind. That was equilibrium. I was going to start to trail there once we got to 71. But unfortunately, it just came back and got me first. So, you know, your logical draw would kind of be 55, but it's one of those trades where you could consider not moving the stop or maybe put it in a logical spot. But it's kind of like not showing a huge willingness to go lower just yet, right? This is not a low resistance run here. This is a high resistance run, and it's not something that I want to be a part of. So, Question, what's the best way to add to your winning trades? I would say if you're in the green, you can add. Not like me. Don't add like I did. Well, actually, I was kind of like almost back to my break even, so we were small red there. All right, we hit equilibrium there. 5 minute. Yeah, it did close below. But there is another gap below there anyway. That's why I stuck with the 2 minute, because it only had the only one that had the singular gap the highest up. So I like the 2 minute the best. So kind of like 56 area. It's going to be, I mean, it's going to hit my target. I feel like it is, but unfortunately we just got stopped out on the runner. And then, like with my rules, I know that stop, moving the stop there was a bit tight, right? I mean, you're looking at 6.5 points away, so I know it's a bit tight, but that's just my rules. I guess I could have waited until 83, but I kind of agree there, top 5, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, Nas uses caps a lot. I don't know if he does it on purpose or not. So we did hit equilibrium there. Interesting. Not OTE. Let me check on the same leg on the ES. And let's see if it... So the ES has not even made it back to equilibrium. So I do expect us to move lower here. I kind of would expect us to move a bit lower here, but maybe not. All right, we're looking at the power bill, $141.55. Not bad. Although this is the time of the year where I don't run it too much. I don't run the air too much because it's comfortable. It's like comfortable outside, like 65, 70, and then overnight it's like 30s. So there's a little bullish SMC here. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Not with the ES there. I still think we move lower, a little deeper here, but maybe not. You tapped it at 70. You got 20 handles. Nice. Yeah, ES never got back to it. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Appreciate you. Yeah, on the 5 minute. Yeah, I see it. I'm watching it right here. I got the, oh, I guess it helps if I actually grab the right spot of the chart. I got it pulled up right there. Because I actually had it marked out. But it's just not my model. Not my model. I do watch. I don't watch it all the time, but I see that a lot of times. Yeah, true market frog. Let's check the 2 minute. I'll switch over here to the 3 minute on this one and look at it. It's not too bad right now. Top 5. I don't mind this one. I don't mind the look of this. At least it's the move. I mean, like, I prefer this, sort of over this here, where you stay kind of stayed in internal range for a large part of it. Pushing above the VWAP here. Looking strong. A lot of low resistance liquidity here, let's be honest. See if we can inverse that 15 minute. A lot of low resistance liquidity here. Could just run right through that. I'm almost tempted to just take it. Tapped into that 15-minute fair value gap there and kind of pushing out of it. I mean, it feels like we run. I took those VWAP plays a couple times already today, though, so. And they didn't work. All right, we'll see. What's up, Tom Sabo, Celebrity Sabo in the house. Let's go. Celebrity Tom making the appearance of the day. We're green-ish, Tom. We're red small on one eval, but we're green on all fundeds and this one eval here. So not horrible. Not horrible. Green-ish. Let's see. What do we think about this? I'd like it to close below on this candle. Like some speed here. 10 seconds on this candle. Trying to will it. Trying to will it. Of course not. Of course not. I'm annoyed by that close. Annoyed. I'm going to take it anyway. Just going to kind of target this swing here, I think. I'll break even stop once we get below that wick there. It's not my model, so I'm locking it in, right? Locking it in there. Think she still goes, but locking it in. Your video from yesterday blew up? Yeah. It was kind of funny because I watched it and I was like, man, Tom is rambling. Somebody go over there and punch him in the mouth. Oh. No, don't blow more accounts, Tom. Don't do it. I watched the entire video, though. I felt your pain through the screen, Tom. I felt your pain. That's why it blew up, because it was from the heart. It was from the heart there. So, Tom, that goes back to not getting those accounts funded, though. You're like, I don't care about those Buleys. And I'm like, Tom, those accounts should be funded accounts already, because you should have passed them the first night we traded together. If you would have just held for a few more points, they should have been passed already. Which I guess that would have increased the pain, because then if they were funded, that would have sucked worse. So it would have sucked worse if they were funded. So I guess at the end of the day, I know that's the problem. Darn it, look at this thing still go. That was a chase for me, so that's why I just kind of quickly scalped it. Quickly scalped it. How'd you do today, though, Tom? How'd you finish up? I know I was watching you I watched you in London, and you hit that one for full TP, but I don't know what you did in New York. I pulled your stream up, but then you were on the phone with your dad, so I had to. I muted you at that point, and I don't think I ever caught you back. Roll, I entered that on momentum. Just on momentum, right? The strength of this candle here, we hit 50% on this way back up. We hit equilibrium. We actually hit OTE, I believe. And so then once we engulfed this, we had this big momentum here. This wick is kind of your obvious, it's a wick inside a fair value gap. I talk about that all the time. So the risk to reward there was okay for me. I wasn't going to wait for the close. I knew it was going to be invalid. Number one. Number two, I wasn't going to move my stop back up either. I was going to leave it at 10 points, and if it bounced and hit me, I was just going to eat the 10. So it's either going to speed in one direction or the other for me there. And so that wasn't really my model. That was just me jumping in early. There probably was a 30-second setup in here, but I didn't look at the 30 seconds. So going to buy a few accounts for next week. Nice. In the green with only one. My funded scalped it. There you go. You should have YOLO'd a few today, Tom. Well, I don't think it matters, Naz. It's not going to prove anything. I mean, that's what Alito wants you to do it live. It's fine. I don't think at the end of the day it's not that big a deal. I don't know if the sale's till the end of the month, Tom. Where did you get that information? Because I'm not sure for Bulenox. I do think there was a 30-second. I'm not looking at it, but I'm pretty darn sure there was. Look at there. It has 2 in the leg, but even so, you could just take into account both. 7 points. Closed below right there. Beautiful entry. Break even stop here. Perfect. 30-second just banged right there. I figured there was a 30-second. You know it's there a lot of times, you know, when you got this kind of speed. So, close below both. Yep. That's all you got to do. What do we got? Seems like the sell. Oh, it's on the affiliate. Where? Affiliate coupons. Let me see. Oh. I've never seen that before, Tom. Did they just start putting that? I swear that's never been there before. That has never been there before. So, yeah, the end date is on there. I've never seen that before. That must be new. Nice. Oh, okay. I was going to say it. Well, that's awesome. At least we know when it is, right? All right, now we hit OTE there. Finally hit OTE on that leg. ES has also hit equilibrium there. Trying to see what we got on the way back up there. 1 minute, no bueno. No bueno. 2 minute. 2 minute is bueno. So let's see what happens. I think one of these sides are going to break, right? Here's the thing, like, which one do you expect it to be? We ran the high already, right? We put in external high. So I'm thinking maybe the low. I'm leaning towards this 03 area being taken into the end of the day. We failed to inverse on the 1 hour. We failed to inverse the 15-minute. So everything's kind of leaning towards the 03 area, maybe 174 by the end of the day. Let's see. Yeah, 3 minute does have one. I don't think we're going to get it, but I like to look and know where it is, but yeah, it's there. I mean, maybe we get it, but I don't think so. Oh, 3 minute actually has 2 now. Unless mine's wrong, unless my screen's wrong. I think I'm going to stick with the 2 minute either way, but spam the chat if you trade NQ and want to see that 4 hour 150s level. Yeah, it could. Are you short from the recent top? I don't know. I haven't heard from top 5 in a minute there. I don't know what he's up to. All right, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. All right, which one of y'all did it? Who did it? Fess up. That's dirty. If someone can help me out there and push us back to the 2300, I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. This should move right here below this gap fast, right? We got LR here. So I would expect if we close below here, we should just start to run. That would be my expectation. I think the elevator's incoming. Got to get through the pivot first. But get through this pivot, I think we run. Today you had like 90 subs, never had so much in one day. Yeah. And hey, it's a great day. It's awesome time. I told you before, once you kind of hit that 1K, you start getting pushed. YouTube pushes you. So top 6 is going to come on after. Oh, maybe. All right, here we go. There's the run. Here comes the elevator. See? Top 5 still holding it short, no doubt. Come on, elevator. Let's go. I'm not in it, so I don't even care. But ES is almost back to the O2s, which has kind of been support all day. So it's got to lose that O2 level. If it loses that O2 level and it accepts a level below there, we sell pretty hard here. But let's see. I don't like that bounce there, to be honest with you. I expect us to speed through that low resistance liquidity there to the left, and we're just not doing it. Really shouldn't be anything in here holding us up. So the fact that we're bouncing is interesting. As soon as the chart uploads here, all right, so ES is at support. We have ran some of this liquidity. Are we delivering from anything? Not really. But I'm going to take this on momentum. It closes back above. I expect it to hold. Don't really expect it to inverse. But if it does with momentum, we'll take it. Is delivering from the 3-minute. Yeah, there's a small one over here to the left. I don't hold too much weight in that, but I see what you're seeing. It is, well, yeah, I guess that 3-minute is still valid. So it is kind of delivering from there. But if it closes above, we'll slap it. We'll slap it. Yeah, see, this is the 1 minute, but it's the same right here. It's on the 3 minutes in the same spot. I think I'm pointed at this one, or maybe this one. I don't know. I got it pulled up over here, so I see what you're talking about. I don't expect us to get the inversion, but we might. We might. We might do it. I was expecting us just to completely disrespect all this level over here and just push right through it quickly. Yeah, I kind of feel like we sell back down. We continue lower to top 5, but doesn't mean there won't be a long to be had in here. I always look at both sides of the coin. All right, back to 2,300. Thank you for whoever subscribed. You the man. I don't know who you were, but I appreciate you. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Let's go. You got to master your relationship with the nasty. Good luck. Good luck to you, sir. We have 60 days to pass this Take Profit Trader eval that they gave me for free for getting the for passing the first one. That was the sale they were doing where they had the buy one get one free after you passed. So this is the free eval. We didn't have to pay anything for it. Do I see any good last setups in the power hour? Yeah, of course. Sometimes you get like a lot of moves during that time, but the problem is it's not always offering you like entries for me. So Devin Saxena, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for the subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right. I'm watching the ES here because I want to see what it does at 202. 5202 here. Let's see if we get a bullish SMT again or if we or not. Yeah, it could sell, but you don't know. We don't know for sure. We'll see. I think if we break the low, then it's a pretty quick move. I was expecting us to move lower quicker here, but we're just kind of generating a lot of low resistance liquidity back to the upside too. So there could be a sweep of the low and then a reversal here going into the end of the day. We might run 50, 60, 70 points back up to the high. You think we're going to, yeah, probably test the low. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not going to take 3 minutes. Just too low for me, but are you taking it? We do probably run quickly. I don't know that it's a bad chase. I think that's an okay chase. Boom. So I do think 74 is in play here now. ES made a new low too. Losing the O2s. Grenade launcher, yeah. So now you can, I think that there's a possibility now we run through the 174s quickly and then we could look for some sort of reversal there. Maybe 138, but it's kind of an area we've had marked all day. I think we could return hard back to the upside. We really could. It might be a little bit scary to do it. You took the sell at 203? Oh, it took sell side, yeah. You just, yeah, options. Now, this would be a powerful, to me, I'm taking this inversion if we get it. I'll take this. And I'll risk just having a red day on this one. I don't care. if we get it. We swept the external liquidity. I mean, we could go down and take out more sell side, but we'll see if ES recaptures the O2 here at the same time as we get this inversion. That will be pretty powerful there. I think we get that. I don't know. I feel like maybe there's a chance for an end of day reversal here. We'll see how deep it wants to go first. And then we'll measure this leg and see what the see what a good target might be. Probably just need to make sure we're not leaving any kind of equal lows. All right, I don't see any. It's not really anything there between here and 74, so pretty decent chance we hit 74 here. A decent chance. Can also keep going to 150. Yeah, it's always possible. We'll see here. I'm just saying if it holds here and we get this inversion, I'm going to take it. Well, we got 174 sitting down there. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it could go, certainly could go lower. I'm just waiting to see if we get something that makes sense here. Oh. None were below the 10 on the daily or bleeding Asia in London. Well, I'll be up for the London tonight, or tomorrow morning. Your next sell side is 159. I don't know where you get 159. I'll have to look. I got 174, then 138, but I could be missing something. Unless it's like a previous day low or something. Oh, I missed that wick. That's why. Yeah, I missed that wick there. I guess that's 162 though. I don't know. I'm on the regular one. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, that's what I do. We don't get too deep into the weeds. I feel like I missed every big move today. I took this before the inversion happened, and since then we've just sold off. I mean, like, I think this is the second time today this has happened. I mean, I missed a 100-point move twice. I got to start holding longer. Sell side from March 7th, 4:15. Yeah, I don't look at that stuff. Yeah, we're still on the grind, absent. I don't think it's a bad thing to look at, to Mimi. I don't dig that deep into it. I just look to my left and see what's obvious. Yeah, absent. That's what we do. We just keep going, man. It's about consistency. That's all it is. Got to be consistent. I could see a pop here, but we'll see. I think we're so close to 74. I don't see how it doesn't run it. This is just a challenge account. Take private trader free account. Anybody gonna soup the low through the 174s? It's not something I do, but so we got that low resistance liquidity there that we just generated. It might want to run through there first. Price action's been a little bit sticky once it gets to a level today, except for that last low that it just ran through. But other levels, it's been a little sticky once it gets to them. I'm scared to even look at the 30-second here. I bet there was a setup. I ain't looking. I ain't looking. You knew once we broke 82. Well, it's kind of right where I shorted at 82. I mean, you could take this like if this happens, right? You could take that, but to me, that's just so low. We're so low. Should have been shorting from up here, so I wouldn't advise taking this, but it could work. For me to take it would have to be something like this. I don't think we have enough time in the day for that. Maybe we do. Who knows? 12:30 reversal. Tech T. Your own Pacific time also, I assume. Yeah, I see it. 12:25 to 12:35 is one of the reversal times. That's funny. So if you're on Pacific time, you're done trading by like 1 o'clock every day. It's nice, right? Not bad, not bad. You wake up at 5:30. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, we have to wake up early, Devin. I wake up at 4 a.m. anyway to do the London. So it probably was a 30-second short there. So I'm not taking it this low, but doesn't mean it can't work. Are they really that kind? Well, that's because there's a 5-second delay on the stream. Is healthy. Should be about a 5-second delay. I wish it could be in real time, but that's just not how it works. It's not how shit works. For you, 12 Eastern is the reversal time. Yeah, I think I see a lot of reversals at 10. I mean, like today, look at this. Look at this right here on this move down, this opening move down. Look at the time of this candle, 10 a.m. Boom, right back up. You said 12. Let's look at 12. Now 12, there is a lunch macro that turns on, so yeah, I can see that too. Or supposedly a lunch macro. Oh, you're from Seattle? Nice. So it's kind of chopping around down here. Here's the thing. What do we always say? We're looking for a reversal. It's going to be something like that, probably. So we kind of want to see it test this, pull back, maybe even sweep the low one more time, and then we'll go. We really prefer it to be a higher low, but this thing might sweep the low one more time. Actually, already did. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's healthy. Something along those lines. Could run that final sell side there and get a nice pop. But we'll see. It's got to do it soon, though, if it's going to do it. It may just end up right here in this range for the rest of the day. Could just idiot box. You took a long off 32nd, Billy. Falter's still holding that short. I don't blame you for holding it. I don't blame you at all. I paper-handed mine. I took short profit there. I don't know. I just didn't really feel like we were going to pull down that far. But work on getting better at it. At least trying to leave a runner on, right? I think both of you guys might be trolling a little bit, Nascalp. You prefer it to sweeps 204 high of the first candle made before considering, yeah. 204. I mean, here's the thing. If the ES gets back above 02 and just starts to rip, we could do the same here. We did good, David. We're up to 440 on this one. We'll do you a quick P&L rundown. There may be a few people in here that weren't here this morning. So PAs are around $70 in green, somewhere in there, 65, 70. That's 10, I think. Maybe 9. And then the Buleys are up about 130 each, all three Buleys. So, and our MyFunded futures, we ended the day, basically we're down 100 on this eval. And the bot trade is down 37. And then Take Profit Trader is the only other account we've taken trades on. And there you are, up 440. So not a bad day. Not bad. We'll take it. I'm not 100% happy with my trading, with how I've managed some of the trades today. So not 100% happy with it, but overall not bad. So you still need to defeat the last boss, which is breaking your rules. Yeah, mine too. So I do the same thing. What's up, Light? You think it's going up? I mean, I feel like it probably will end the day up in an up move, but you never really know, right? I'd like to see it run the 74s. I don't know that we make it down to the 50s. Maybe we do. But if we dump hard into the close, in my opinion. Because that means the ES is below the O2s, and it must be selling off. We'll see what happens. Or not to risk it all, top 5. There you go. That's maybe you never risk it all. That's probably a crucial thing. All right, here she goes. We're going to zoom in a little bit down here. Why not? What do I look for? I'm basically like I just drew out. I'm looking for price to, make a low, higher low, and then go with some sort of inversion left in this leg for me. And also I like to see one of the things I do like to see is how much do we displace below the low, right? Now we run 74 here. Do we go strong below 74 or do we just wick it and then start to move back up. Actually, so I like to watch displacement below the previous low. Reckon so many stops. Yeah. Your first short, you took an L. So it's not really showing a willingness to go higher right now. Now, problem here, we have two gaps in the leg on the 1 minute, but may have to go with that. I don't love that we have two gaps in this leg, but they're not that obvious. Do I take a high risk long here? It's going to jump in on momentum here. High risk. Very, very high risk, guys. We already know that. Could be giving back all the profits here and more on this account. But the momentum of that candle is pretty strong, so. Yeah, it should have been much lower, so. What does a funded 25K have to get to before the drawdown goes away? $1,600, I believe. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong there. I believe $1,600. We get back above this swing, I'll have to break even stop it there. Yeah, 25 1. No, you would get to 1,600 in profit, so 26. No, wait. 26.6. And it stops at 2,500. 25,100. Not loving this trade right now, to be honest. Need a swift reaction here from the bulls. Or I'm going to kill it. A little retest there. Oh, thank you, Andrew. All right, I'm killing it there. That was a horrible trade. Horrible. Horrid. Just got in way too late. Well, no, I just got in way too late there. It was one of those ones where I'm taking that on momentum. And so I have to be in much, much sooner than that. So Got to be in much sooner. Small scalps for you today. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Well. We had decent momentum there, so I thought we'd just continue. And then it just decided not to. We'll just wait and see if we get another setup or not. I mean, there's another inversion here. I just don't like it when it closes above. Actually, yeah, because it closed above there. You see how it's like closed above and below a couple of times here. So. Oh, yeah, that's true, Tim Mimi. It's better to, but that's not what we do. We're going to take the short. If it can't go long, maybe it goes short. We'll see. ES back to the 191s here. I think the ES maybe closes in the 180 there, 180 range. Let's see. Continues to push down here or not. All right, let's see if we can continue to push down here. I'm going to move one down as it goes. It's kind of where my TP was going to be on the first one anyway there, so. All right. Let's see if this thing continues to sell here. Where is the elevator? $335. Well, I have Trading View up. I don't really look at it all the time, but I do have it up over here off stream. We have it up. Let's see. TP for your bunghole. I'm going to trail like one candle behind. I don't remember where it was. Mine was 174. The next one was 138. So I think somebody said 150. So, all right. We messed around enough on that one, huh? Gave back some profits, but that's all right. Of course, it'll dump now. I don't know. This is what I was saying like earlier. It was like it's not a bad day, right? It's just one of those days where I don't do stuff. Like I'm taking this long here off this 2 1 minutes, right? I should be jumping in for momentum here if we're jumping in on momentum. Instead, I jump in way up here, 6, 7, 8 points above. So it's just a dumb trade. I mean, it did end up closing above, but just way above. Already hit the internal. I entered above that, so like it's just stupid. It was a dumb trade. Let's be honest. It was a dumb trade. TradingView Plus, I have it, but I'm not. It just depends on if you need like the lower time frame and the extra indicators and all that stuff. I got it during the Black Friday sale where they give you like 2 years of it for a couple $100 or something like that. So that's when I got it. That's when I got it. But I like it. I think Tom uses it quite a bit. All right, so not much here. 3-minute chart. Yeah, I'm using Quantower mainly because of the trade copier though, which has been giving some issues there. Yeah, that's true too. All right, we've got about 20 minutes left in the day here. Let's see how we finish. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. When they have the sale, it's like otherwise it's like $50 a month. You pay like $200 for a couple of years. To Mimi, were you the one who said sell side at 159? I think you did. We'll mark it out. Man, this thing doesn't want to. There we go. I mean, we could get another setup here to sell back down. We'll see. See if this 2 minute stays open. Got a minute and a half left on it. See if it wants to get back to it. To Mimi, I don't know. Feels like it might want to move lower. Who knows? There's the 8th reversal. The question is, are we going higher, though, Kirk? I don't know. The crazy options, yeah. Do have the murder bot in like 9 minutes. The murder bot. You just passed the 50K. Nice job. How many days you should wait to get it? It's usually like, it's up to 2 weeks, really, Diego, for you to get it. You have to trade for 10 days, and then once you request the payout, it's like about a week, week and a half. No roller coaster. It was a fun ride. Nice F4. There's a difference between Essential Plus and Premium? No, I don't think so. As long as you're paying for the data test, the price should be the same. As far as the well, I don't know. I paid for the one that was $50 a month. That's the one I had. I don't know what one that is. I think it's the most expensive. But the reason why I was paying for that was because I wanted the 10-second chart. And you had to have it, I think, to get that. And a few other things. Fasten the seatbelt. Seatbelt, says Miss Healthy. We could rip. Yeah, it did sweep 170. Go to 210. You are correct. Yeah, 10 days trading. You can flip a micro for 2 of those days, but the other 10, the other 8, you need to adhere to the 30% rule. So, your best day can't be more than 30% of your profit. You doubt ripping back up? What do you look for on a 10-second chart? Not much anymore, Devin. It was something that I used to use quite often, but not much anymore. Yeah, no problem. I used to look at the Wada Atar explosion on the 10-second chart. I still do. But with this strategy, this doesn't really come into play all that much. I still have it open. Occasionally, like, if I'm like, all right, it closed below, but I want it to pump, then I'll still leave this up and look at it just to kind of give me an idea if it's going to do what I think what I need it to do. So, once again, guys, if you are interested in trading the prop firms, 90% off Bulenox, 80% off APEX and 1-day pass. Codes and link in the description there. Help me out. We appreciate it. My Funded Futures has a couple of solid accounts too. Topstep, if you got Topstep account, you're going to reset it or add a new account, please click the link in the description so I get some credit for it. It helps the channel. We appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards maybe we close down. I was thinking earlier we might rip back up, but I don't know that we will. Maybe. I guess we'll see. If we close above this 3-minute, I will probably still take it. And risk just being red on the day. It's fine. Red on this account on the day. Three-minute has to close above, though. That gap that you see there is a 3-minute gap. Closes in 2 minutes. And we'll wait for the close this time, too. If it doesn't close above, we don't take it. Pretty wide stop. No, it's not over, Joe. Are you using capital letters? Did they change it? Is this the code you're using right here? It's got to be on option 1, 25, 50, or 100K. 2K, YK, W, all capital. That's on the option 1. Yep. Hey, Daniel Toby, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Is there a rule on the PA account regarding scalping? Nope. Depends on what account you have, Diego. If it's a 50K, you can use up to Apex 50K, 10 contracts, 10 minis. So, nice. Perfect, Daniel. I'm glad. But on the 50K account, up to 10 contracts on a mini, 100 micros, and 25K, 4 minis and 40 micros, I believe. Oh, nice job, Luke. Nice job. Ending the day in green. Perfect. All right, we're coming up on the murder bot in minute and 45 seconds. So you can use it on the PA? Yeah. Oh, yeah. SB, I do both sometimes. We're going to do it tomorrow. Yeah, you can use it on the PA. You can scalp all you want. There's no rule with Apex. No, Diego, there's a scaling rule as far as like the profit. You can make 30%. Your best profit day can't be more than 30% of your total profit. But as far as like how many contracts you can use whatever you want right from the get-go on Apex. So yeah, no problem. Oh, I'm so tempted to take this here. 226. No, you said 236, Miss Healthy. We need 236 now. Problem is, this candle's going to close at the 50 algorithm. Do we gamble here and gamble that it's going to go up? Do we gamble? We do have it on our hat. I decided not to do it. No, not really, Louie. They don't question anything unless you're breaking some sort of rule, but they shouldn't be questioning anything. I mean, they look at your trades, but like the main thing is the consistency rule, and not making a ton of money on like news or something. But other than that, you're good. All right, guys, are we pushing up in the last 10 minutes, or are we selling back down? What are we doing? Yeah, we dumped again. We did, Alito. We dumped again. Huh. Very true. Very true. Got the 55 algorithm coming up here in 3 minutes. Kind of dangerous to be taking trades now, to be honest, but we're up for a little danger, I guess. I don't trade overnight, Sam. No. I trade London, which is the morning. Well, we're ripping here. I feel like I've missed it. $236. Well, I don't know. We're already there. You don't put stops in. We put on a trade. You stop yourself out. No, that's no issue. It's no issue at all. I'm going to jump in here, guys. This is not my model, but we're going to jump in. I think we continue to push. Maybe we don't, but I think we do. Let me slide this one down a little bit to like 256 in there. This is just a eval, so you jumped in at 198. Well, you're in much better shape than I am, Daniel. It's at 250. It's going for rebalance. Yeah, we'll see. You know, yeah. All right, we got less than a minute here for the 55. It's a little worrisome. I'd rather the first TP be hit for before that gets here. Because it could be violent. It could be violent. Come on, hit the first TP first. Perfect. Now we'll leave it in there. Let's make sure we don't get 22 seconds. 22 seconds. See if it can take us higher. It took us lower. It took us lower. And then higher. Maybe I should have took my 13 points there, whatever it was. 15 points. It's fine. All right, well, we're back to green, right? Back to green, so we'll take it. It's not the $440 that we were up, but close enough. Close enough. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you have not yet subscribed. And if you are interested in trading futures, 90% off Bulenox, 80% off APEX, $49 50K account with Topstep. Get an extra 20% off. Use the link down below. 50% off Take Profit Trader and 50% off Elite Trader Funding. My funded futures 30K static account is 30% off using static 30 is the code. Static 30. I like this funded account. I like this 30K account, guys. It's one of my favorite accounts, so use the link in the description for that if you're interested in that. Discord is down in the description as well. It's $10 a month. Kind of gives you direct access to me. I am going to be doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to. So we're going to start at 4 a.m. Eastern, and we're going to try to go to 4 p.m. If price action sucks, or if I just can't do it, then we'll end the stream early. But I think the tough hours are going to be like 5:30 to 8:30. Those 3 hours are going to probably be the tough hours because price sometimes tends to just not do anything. So, well, 4 a.m. is when London opens Eastern, Captain. So that's why. Might flinch at 59, and then it did. Oh, nice. So join me for that stream tomorrow if you guys want to check it out. We'll see what happens here into the close. I kind of feel like we push up and test that gap up there, but we are at we're at OTE here. Of course, I drew it the wrong way. No, we're not at OTE yet. So 68, 69 area. No ending early. Yeah, I'll try. I'm a machine. Let's go. 4 a.m. Eastern F4. Let's go. Clay in the house. Thank you for your subscription, Clay. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. You the man. Let's go. So yeah, we're gonna put in the work tomorrow and see if we can make something happen. We're not gonna trade crazy. So even though we're on all day, we're still gonna try to stick to our plan. And once we get to our profit targets, it might just be some sitting around. I don't know. We'll see. Or I may switch to Ninja and get on a sim or something like that. We'll just see. You'll be sleeping like a baby. I don't blame you. I wake up. I don't know what it is. I just wake up every day. I guess I'm so used to it. My body's just like back in that groove now. So, all right, Predator, you have a good day too, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's get on the 1 minute chart here. Do we dare take a last second scalp? Last second scalps are dangerous. Dangerous. I don't know. If I see something, I might take one. 10 ticks. We'll risk 5 points for 2.5 here in the last minute. Here we are, last minute. We're not revenging. No revenge. This is a pretty mild last minute so far. All right, we're in. We're risking 5. Can we pop? Boom! Let's go. Little 10 tick. Easy peasy. $275. I don't even know how much that is. 10 ticks. That's like $50, maybe. We shortchanged ourselves. We should have went for 25. We have a little gamble in us, guys. If you haven't noticed, we got a little gamble in us. Don't be fooled by the hat. It's there for a reason. It's there for a reason. Look at her go. Look at her go. Well, that is going to do it for me, guys. If you have not yet, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. And I'm going to see you live, 4 a.m. Eastern. I got to get a nap, guys. I got to get a nap if we're going to do it. Got to do it. So we'll see you guys then. Appreciate all the support, and we'll see you guys next time.